Well, goody goody. Turn that off. Let's see where we're at here. Let's see where we're at here. Got it. I don't know, man. One watching. Are we live? Bad connection or something? I don't know. I don't have a clue. Or dilly dilly. Piccadilly. Where my chat at? One dropped in, one dropped out. One dropped in, one dropped around. That's at 140. Ooh, baby. About a few minutes to come in. If anybody comes in. Nobody might not come in. I don't know where my chat's at. Am I froze? Bear with me, children. Bear with me. All kinds of notifications going on here. That's what we got. Free watching. Everybody and their mother's uncle's live, ain't it? Oh, well. That's life. What am I doing? That's Samantha Lee. How you doing? My computer's acting a little wonky. know she's too good to be true. She loves me in my dreams. She travels with me when I run. In my dreams, she takes my hand when I make my stand. Morning always comes. I know she's too good to be true. She loves me even when I'm blue. Ooh, baby. Turn this up, turn it down. It freeze me? I'm not surprised. At all. There we go. One of them days, children. Do what I always do. Drink and play. I gotta finish this 140. Try 100 out here in a minute. Got 100 and 110. And I'm always on the ladies. Ladies love the game. See the things both always want to change. The only thing that changes is my mind. Hello, sis. Ooh. Never could have told them all. Never would walk the line. Some things don't come easy. Loving should be free. Let me give my heart to you. It belongs to me. I don't need to be a waste of time, brother. Never could have told them all. Never would walk the line. No, I don't mean to be a waste of your time. Never could have told them all. Never would walk the line. I like Southern comfort. Does the thing on me. Takes me home with a gentle touch amongst what's left of me. She's got her own space and I've got mine. She never would toe the mark, she never would walk the line. She's got her own space and I've got mine. to the morning of light. And that southern comfort does a thing on me. Takes me home with a gentle touch. What's left to me? She's got her own space and I've got mine. Never could to the morning of light. Those live, boys. What's going on? We'll try this 100 out. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Look here. Unseal it. There we go. Lone Star Lounge. Oh, baby. Chad's in the house. What is this anyway? Shit. That's 100. We'll give it a little sippy sip. Dilly my dilly. We'll give it a little sippy sip. I've got 110. It's collected a little bit of dust. Looks like. You know what it's all about here. What did I say it was? That's 100. Ooh, baby, I'm just about done with this place right here. Literally. Been out here since 1937. Let's try this out and see what it is. A little bit smooth. Not much of a bite. I like that 140. 140 set me on fire. It's a little smooth right here. I bet that 110 is a little bit smoother. I bet you. Yep. That's a little smooth. Got a little bite to it, not much. Andrew's in the house. This is 110. I guess still broke on this one either. There it went. My brother Andrew. Is everybody going live tonight or what? Fucking everybody live or what? Don't you know the damn bar's open? A little bit too much of a bite right there. That hurt, Bubby. We'll stay with the 100. I sold that other half gallon. It's gone. Kids gotta eat. Woo, baby. I'm already starting to feel the effects of that. God damn that 140. Just another little sip, y'all too. Hell yeah, let's get another little sip. I don't want to get it around a Gibson alcohol. Eats the damn, eats the finish off my guitar. Spill that shit on there and it's over with. It's all over with but the crying. That's smooth. Shit, that's smooth right there now. Buddy, I've got enough of my own, but don't you mind your own business? Mind your own business. You mind your own business. What that mind of mine? Shit, that's good coffee. I've got me some neighbors, everyone knows that thing. Knock, 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 and a ring, ring, ring. Mind your own damn business. You mind your own business. You've up been minding. Pretty little gal wears her hair up high. The boys all quiver when she walks by, but don't you mind your own business. Mind your own business. Mind your own business. You've up been minding mine. I want to party till 2 or 3. Buddy, that's my heady. Don't you fuck with me. Why don't you mind your own business? Mind your own damn business. You mind your own business. You've up been minding. Now I may tell some stories might not be true. I can get to heaven just as easy as you. Why don't you mind your own business? Mind your own business. You mind your own business. You won't be minding mine. If you mind your own business, you won't be minding mine. It might be a short string tonight. Mark J. Larson's in the house. 11 thumbs up and 7 watching. Going down fast, boys. Going down fast, boys. We're going down fast. We're like the fucking Titanic over here. My Sharon's in the house, and depend on Sharon, can't you, boys? Show up out of the blue. The blue. See my hat? Look at that shit. NBA. I finally washed that son of a bitch. Look at that. Woo! I was starting to feel effects of that shit, so. Miss Sharon, I'm glad you came in, honey. I've been following you on Instagram. Appreciate you, honey. I see you everywhere. You're all over the place. You're everywhere. You're everywhere. Ooh, shit for Shoreen. And dilly dilly. That's 100 proof of blue, ain't it? Yeah, that's 100. And whitewashing. Washing out, or what the fuck ever you want to call it. That's 100 right there. Yep. A lot of shit going on. The new town. Girl, you've been seen out running round. I know that I should leave, but then there's Melissa Elliott right there, starting to worry me. I just can't go, Lord, you win again. This old heart of mine could never see, Lord, what everybody knew but me. I know that I should leave, but then, Lord, I just can't go. Lord, you win again. This old life could never see what everybody, Lord, knew but me. I know that I should leave, but then I just can't go. You win again. Miss Lisa Elliott. Got your announcement from my brother David Martin. Shannon's here. I know she can stay. She's in a different time zone. So when she comes in and gives a thumbs up, it's a big deal. My brother Grant and Janet's always here. Greatly appreciate it. Hey man, them ain't high heel sneakers. Sure don't look like cowboy boots. That ain't rock and roll you're playing. And it sure ain't country rhythm and blues. You're singing songs about making love to your drummer. Okay, guitar picks don't turn me on. We don't all get in the Donna Summers. Would you happen to know any old Hank Williams song? See, I'm a dinosaur. Should have died out a long time before. Have pity on a dinosaur. Give me my hat. Excuse me, man. Where's the door? Change the house. Used to have a lot of fun in this old house. Wiggy Stone and the jukebox stand of fights. Every now and then we'd light a little bit of smoke in the truck out back. With a little Jim Beam, we'd get it right. Those flashing lights sure make me dizzy. Disco music is strange to my ears. Looks like they turned a Longhorn into a spaceship. I'll be leaving this place as soon as I finish this beer. 'Cause you see, I'm a dinosaur. Should have died out a long time before. Have pity on a dinosaur. Give me my hat. Excuse me, man. Where's the door? door. Ooh, shit, power, Charlene. We ain't gonna be on there long. Not long at all. Grant, you on, Kyle? I hope you don't hear me. Be a suck ass if you did. Where's Monica at, Mark? She's snoozing. Dilly dilly, my brother. You drinking? John T. Cash is right there in the house. Boys, better get out of the way. I'm drinking already, John. I killed that 140. I'm on 100 now. Going down fast, brother. Going down fast. About got the studio finished. Putting in a sound room over here. Gonna be a fucking sound room right there. Gonna be a sound room right there. Yeah. You heard me. I appreciate you, Sharon. Wonderful person right there. If y'all don't have Sharon, I'm sure we all do. I've been out here for the past week. I've got some stuff on the lathe. Look right here, comes sneaking in Carol. Ooh, honey child. Well, I got a sound room. I'm in the process right now of building a sound room right there. It's just gonna be a small, just enough room for a mic and you. that's it. I'm soundproofing this whole fucking building. It's been a job. And gotta go pick up a CD printer Tuesday. Been drinking, so overlook me. Love is a burning thing. Makes fiery rain. Found my wild desire. I fell into the fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down. The flames, they went higher. Burn, burn, burn. Ring of fire. Ring of fire. My brother Cuzzo. Sounds kind of fucked up, don't it? Brother Cuzzo. Maybe in Kentucky. Taste love sweet when lives like ours meet. like that alcohol right there. Ring of fire, ring of fire. There you are, right there, my sucker. The taste, love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I feel for you like a child. Fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down. The flames went higher. It burned, burned, burned. Ring of fire. Ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down. The flames went higher. Burn, burn, burn. Ring of fire. Ring of fire. Ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down. Flames they went higher. Burn, burn, burn. Mountain dog, my brother. Ring of fire, ring of fire, ring of fire, ring of fire. Ooh, I ain't much on Johnny because I butchered the shit out of everything I sang. Sure don't want to butcher Johnny, man. Woo, baby. We on that 100 right now. I'm getting all kinds of notifications. Every motherfucker in the United States going live tonight, ain't they? God damn. Ooh. 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 Hey, Sharon. Ooh. Baja, my brother. Baja. Baja, wow, man. If you don't have Baja or his wonderful wife, please go over there. So, when you start drinking, you got you get to I don't give a shit. You gotta be careful with yourself. Huh? Hey, Mark, you know what I'm saying, John? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When you're drunk, when you start drinking, I'm a comical, laughing person, but I'm brutally honest when I'm drunk. I'm a son of a bitch. Let's turn this thing around. We got everybody talking all over town. But if you had made me keep one thing in mind, Lord, this one's gonna hurt you for a long, long time. long, long time. Gaffer Hayes just come in the house. Like it or not, I'm sending you a link, boy. Like it or not, I'm sending you a link, boy. This is the String Beans channel, buddy. I'm putting a sound room over here. I'm gonna give y'all a tour. Maybe do a tour of the studio. I worked my ass off on this place. I'm not jerking your chain. I'm not trying to pretend. But I've absolutely busted my ass on this place. Got to make it soundproof. Got a lot of work to do still yet. But thanks to you, putting a sound room in over here, just a silent room. You know what I'm saying? You can go in there and shit on yourself. Nobody ever hear it. I'm glad you came in, Gaffer. Anywho, I've got my cables overhead. Everything's out of the floor. Sound room. Here's going to be the main station. I've changed everything in here, man. Y'all looking at a totally different what you're seeing. You see, caps that I see. I guess come Davies in the house. Always here, my friend, just not always on this channel. I know. I know what you're saying. But I gotta be careful, I'm drunk. Make yourself at home here. This is like a virtual roadhouse, children. That's all it is. Some people show up, some people don't. Grant knows what I'm talking about. You hear me drop that D right there? midnight rider. Midnight rider. Hey! I'm not gonna let 'em catch me, no. Not gonna let 'em catch the midnight rider. JV, woo-hoo, baby. Got a buddy I'm going to interview, Mike Kelly, I hope, if everything goes well. He's a veteran. He's a guitar teacher. I doubt it was close. That's close. I don't believe in that Fender tuner. That thing's a piece of junk, I believe. Got my brother Stein. I've drunk way too much already, but we're going to dilly-dilly again. You Christian folks, praying folks, you know. This is a virtual bar. This is a roadhouse. This is what you would find if you came out to see me play. It wouldn't be no stage. It would be a oh my God. That's good stuff. Grant, that's what you need right there. Smooth, man. I just want to come and play because I sit out here day in, day out and play with myself. Sty. Go ahead, Sty. Inject something out there. Sit out here day in, day out, play with myself. Not literally, okay? I'm an old man. I love you, brown dog man. Ooh, shit, far, Shireen. You interlude just for a minute. Gosh, dog. Wish I didn't turn my phone off because I got all kinds of notifications. Turn that thing off, you want to? Yeah, that's the way I'm talking. I posted a picture. If anybody knows Lisa Carter, the Carter Eats. No, I don't know the ride. Cruising to know what I know. I barely know what I know. Yeah, I posted a picture. A roadhouse I frequent or used to. I started concentrating more on YouTube. There's some. And I posted a picture. There's my start saying. There's my crazy hand. I know you do. And there's a big rebel flag hanging in the window. Nah, Jeff Healey Roadhouse shit ain't nothing, man. Where I go, everybody's got a either 40, 45, 357 or something on their hip. Invitation only. Hello, is there anybody in there? Not if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? Come on now, I hear you feeling now. I can eat pain, put you on your feet again. Relax, I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Show me where it hurts. There is no pain far receding. The distant ship smoke on the horizon. You're only coming through in waves. It's smooth like There is no pain you are receiving, but this friendship smoke on the horizon. You're only coming ruin ways. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glimpse out of the corner of my eye. I turned to look, but it was gone. And I put my finger on it now. Child is grown, it's gone. It died, have become comfortably numb. Have become comfortably numb. Jeff Healey was awesome. Phenomenal. Jeff Healey. Well, he's referring to the Roadhouse deal, though. The rebel flag hanging in the window of the Roadhouse, and it didn't mean nothing, but been there, faded. It'd been there for years. I don't know who hung it there. Don't really give a shit. But Lisa said, "Look here, I'm still right here." I got a few threads over that flag on TikTok, believe it or not. I appreciate your style. I've got you on Facebook now, right? Crazy Ann. I need your address again, Ann. I've got some stickers I've got to send you. You know, when I come out here by myself, I'm being honest with you now. I'm really honest when I'm drunk or drinking. But when I come out here, I try to leave everything out beyond that door. Everything that pisses me off, or everything that upsets me, everything that bothers me. When I open that door to the shine shed, I try to leave everything out there. Not give a flying shit about what anybody's doing. Don't care what they say. Don't care where they're going, what's going on. I come in here and I sit down by myself and I play. Okay, good deal. I had to get a new phone. I had to. No choice. This is my old phone. See that big crack right there? My dearly beloved. What you up in that stone? Silver wings shining in the sunlight. Roaring engines headed somewhere in flight. Taking you away. Leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading outside. You don't leave me, I cried. Don't take no airplane ride, but you got me out of your mind and left me standing there behind. Silver wings shining in the sunlight, roaring engines headed somewhere in flight, taking you away, leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading outside. Don't leave me, I cried. Don't take no airplane ride, but you got me out of your mind. Let me standing there behind. Silver wings shining in the sunlight, roaring engines headed somewhere in flight, taking you away, leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading outside. Silver wings slowly fading outside. I'll take the credit for playing the postage one. What's he talking about? You're welcome, man. I know you love that song. I love that song. Australia. Send me address. I've sent stuff to Australia before, Brown Dog. Just stickers. I appreciate you, Scum TV. Yeah. Jeff, are you still in here? Monica, you still in here? I do. Yes, come. A lot of people just don't, I mean, I'm like, I kind of take into heart what a buddy said of mine. He said, not everybody's going to like you, not everybody matters. I know a lot of people don't like old classic country. Others against drunk drivers, folks against the bill, unions against the workers, working against their will. Presidents against the Congress, Senates against the House, let it pass. I'm gonna turn off the news and turn it down the lights. Charlie, no one else but me and you tonight. The city's against the county, county's against the state. State is against the government, Lord, the highway still ain't paid. Bankers against the farmers, farmers against the wall. The doctors against me a drinking, the devil's against the soul. Oh, and I'm for love, I'm all about happiness. I'm for if you don't box him, let it pass. I'm gonna kick off the shoes and turn it down the lights. I'm for nothing else but me and you tonight. Oh, I'm for love, all about happiness. I'm for if you don't like it, can't you just let it pass? I'm gonna turn it off the damn news and turn it down the lights. For nothing else but me and you tonight. Ain't that the truth, Box? Cops are against the robbers, law is against the cops, the justice against the system, and people are blowing their tops. Horses against the automobile, bus against the train, trains against the jumbo jet, suspicion in the rain. Oh, but I'm all love, I'm all about happiness. I'm for if you don't like it, can't you just let it pass? I'm gonna turn it off the news and turn it down the lights. I'm for nothing else but me and you tonight. Oh, I'm for love, I'm all about happiness. I'm for if you don't like it, can't you just let it pass? I'm gonna kick off the shoes and turn it down the lights. I'm for nothing else but me and you tonight. I'm for nothing else but me and you tonight. Ooh, shut for Charlene. Note to self. Bring more moonshine. I'd say we fill up my jug. What do y'all say? I mean, you know, why not? My little brown jug. Let's fill up my little brown jug before I get too fucking drunk. Woo! Oh my God. Got a lot of shit going on. Get my brown jug in my funnel. While I'm able to walk. Woo! Oh yeah. Okay. Where we fucking at? Where we at? The brown jug, which is my old standby, which I like a little better than the little clear jug. You got her, Sty. You get it right now, son, before I even touch his stuff. Yes, sir. If I can do it, I'll do them. If I can't do them, I'll just tell you I can't do them. Yes, sir. Then Grandpa, what's this picture here? It's all black and white. It ain't real clear. I said, that's you there. Yeah, I live on. A time or two back in 35. trying to survive a conflict during the Depression. Yeah, it looked like we were scared to death. A couple of kids just trying to save each other. Should have seen it in color. Pictures worth 1,000 words. Can't see what those shades of gray keep covered. Should have seen it in color. This one was taken overseas in the middle of hell in 1943. It was winter. I'm gonna see my breath. And my tail gunner, old Johnny McGee, was a high school teacher down from New Orleans. He had my back till the day we left. Yeah, it looked like we were scared to death, like a couple of kids just trying to save each other. Should have seen it in color. Pictures worth 1,000 words. Can't see what those shades of gray keep covered. Should have seen it in color. This one is my favorite one. Me and me mom in that summer sun. We were all dressed up. Then we said our vow. No, you can't see it here, but it was hot that June. Roses were red and her eyes were blue, and just that smile. I was so proud. That's the story of my life. Right there in black and white. Yeah, it looked like we were scared to death, like a couple of kids just trying to save each other. Should have seen it in color. Pictures worth 1,000 words. Can't see what those shades of gray keep covered. You should have seen it in color. This one was taken overseas, middle of hell in 1943. It was wintertime. I'm gonna say my prayer. And my tail gunner, old Johnny McGee, was a high school teacher down from New Orleans, and he had my back till the day he left. And it looked like we were scared to death, like a couple of kids just trying to save each other. Should have seen it in color. Pictures worth 1,000 words. No, you can't see what those shades of gray keep covered. You should have seen it in color. appreciate you, staff. Ooh, baby. Let's flip a jug. Which jug? The brown jug or the white jug? I don't like the white jug so much. It's cold, but you don't gotta worry about moonshine running. What do you say? A one and a two and a one and a two and a. Now Dooley was a good old man lived below the mill. Dooley had 2 daughters and a 40-gallon still. One gal washed the boiler, the other washed the pot. Mama corked the bottle. Or some shit, I don't know. Which one? Gaffa is in the house. I like the brown one. I like it because it's got a screw on lid. Ooh, baby. Gotta watch her now. Just a little bit easier to get into. I won't spill that shit now, I'm gonna tell you. That might hold the whole quart, I don't know. It should. It's a quart bottle. It's clean. If it ain't, it is now. Shake it, shake, shake. I don't know why I keep on. That shit's so old, man. Look here. That shit's so old. That's a little better to deal with, that. Big ass quart jar. Get up, if I can get up. It ain't hit me yet. Woo, baby. That jar there, put that jar there. What we got here? There's an empty jar, there's an empty jar. Sold a half a gallon. I should have knows it, but I sold a half a gallon. And click the button. Am I froze? Surely I'm not froze. Looks like I'm froze. Am I froze? I'm froze, Emma. Fucking around again. Woo! I ain't froze, Emma. Looks like I'm froze on YouTube. Am I froze? I ain't froze, Emma. Well, shit for her. Okay, good deal. Showing them froze on my damn laptop. What happened? You're live. Yeah, that's 100. We gotta keep in mind what's in that now. Because I'll probably ask you about 17 times what's in that. That's not a Clorox bottle. A lot of people say, oh, that's an old Clorox bottle. Captain Joyke's in the house. Charlie's in the house. But yeah. Until I'm drunk now, I'm starting to. I wonder how come it's showing I'm froze on the other channel. I ain't frozen. Okay, not frozen. Good deal, man. Oh. I'm gonna get me a chew of tobacco because I'm not gonna stay all that shine. And he had Jacks in the house. Woo! I just got a notification. What the fuck? Yeti Mountains in the house? Yeti Mountains in the house. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a grief fell from a cold steel rail? Smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell? Heroes from ghosts, hot ashes from trees, hot air for cold comfort for change, to exchange, walk on part in the war. What have we found? Same old fears. love you, Yeti. Same old fears. So, shooby dooby doo. Let's see what we got here going on. Yes, sir. I'd appreciate that greatly. Oh yeah. Woo, honey child. Let's see what's going on here. Give me just a second. I'm about to be brutally honest. Brown dog, I appreciate you, bro. You have no idea. Let's see what we got here going on. I'm froze on YouTube, my YouTube side. What the flip? Oh, there we go. I paused it. That 3-day delay. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. No, not that stupid ass. You can come up if you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm gonna send the link out to a few people. It's entirely left up to you. If you don't want to come up, don't come up. Pretty simple, ain't it? Shooby dooby dooby doo. Give me just a second. Son of a monkey's ass. Go over here. Now you don't have to come up if you don't want to come up. It's not a damn requirement. I mean, you know what I'm saying. Let's see here. Well, piss bar Sharing. Oh, baby, baby, give me just a second, baby. Because I really don't give a shikaka. Let's see what we got. It's entirely left up to you what you want to do with the damn link. If you're on another live chat, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Shooby dooby dooby doo. I don't know who's. I'm not totally impervious to the fact. Shooby dooby dooby doo. There we go. I'll piss anyway. I'll go piss anyway. Shooby dooby dooby doo. That. Expand that. And there we go. Picture in picture. What the fuck is that? There's Slayers in the house. Let's see here. Give me just a second. Childrenio. Yeah. Who the hell's? Who is that? I'll kick your ass out if you ain't who you is. If you ain't somebody fucking on up here, I'll kick your ass out of here. Fuck.
How you going, mate?
There's the man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, I'm not a man. I'm barely a man.
Yeah.
How you doing, sir?
I'm doing good. Doing good, man. I'm doing good.
That's good.
Drank a little bit of moonshine, a little bit of still water.
As long as it's making you happy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
What end the week or start a week, whichever way you want to look at it.
Yeah. For real.
How's the wife?
She's doing good. Doing good.
That's good.
She was cooking when I left.
What are we having?
I think she's doing some kind of chicken with mayo, battered in like
All right, I'll be round in 10.
Barbecued chickaroons, I believe. Chickaroons.
I'll be round in 10, all right?
Meat skins.
I'll just bring my own knife and fork. I'll be there in a minute.
So I sent the link out to a few people, huh? You know. So how's it been going? How you been doing, Gaffer?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing things slowly. Day by day, mate. That's the way it is at the moment. Day by day.
I totally understand. I totally get it.
I see your life's taking leaps and bounds at the moment.
Yeah.
How's recording going? You
it's
still
good. It's doing real. I'm doing real good. I've got to go pick up another piece of the puzzle this week. I hope. If something don't. Okay, Andrew. Good deal. If at all possible, I'm supposed to go pick up a CD printer. They're very expensive, so I've got a friend that has one that he's not using. So I hope to have.
Yeah, they are expensive. Yeah. They're also very useful once you get hold of one.
Yeah. Mr. Macintosh in the house.
Ah, the worm guy.
The Wormus. Where you at, Wormy? Where's he at? I like it, Sir Beast. That's cool.
Oh yeah, it's another channel I got. I just usually Zoom on this, so we're getting a little bit on the lean. You had too much to drink there, Grant. You're on a lean, mate.
Trying to get it fixed.
Huh? What?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you're upside down.
Oh.
Super.
Do I have to be sideways?
There you go.
Just a bit. Oh, there he is. Damn, I was getting a little bit dizzy there for a second.
He looked like a dang Terminator.
We fell off my chair. And I haven't been drinking the moonshine.
Everything looks different when you land on the floor looking at the ceiling.
How you doing, Grant?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
I'm doing, mate. I'm doing. That's all I'm doing.
Day at a time, right?
Day at a time, mate.
Cheers.
Unfortunately, you appreciate each day when you get to this age.
What are you drinking there, Grant? What are you drinking?
Dishwashing liquid.
What is that? What was you drinking? No shit. What was you drinking? I ain't kidding, man.
Some bottled water, and then I followed it up with some beer.
beer.
It's good stuff.
Yes, yes, brown dog. I'm Australian. Can't get any more Australian than me.
No, you don't get any farther across the big pond than my brother Gaffer Hayes. Dilly. Look here, I filled up the jug. I got the 100. I gotta keep in mind of what I've got in here. Because sometimes if I'm running sour mash or triple mash or just sometimes you just gotta know what you got in the jug. And this is 100 proof. So
About halfway through a jug, you really don't care, do you?
well, I mean after a while, no. After a while you really can't help yourself.
Goodness.
Coming in sideways. I sent Mark J. Larson, I sent Monica the link. I don't have any contact for you, man. Tell Monica to send you a link.
Yeah, I wouldn't I wouldn't expect mine to come up while I'm here.
Uh-oh.
I see Jimmy C's on WGF Mike's live stream.
Yeah. No, I said he went live earlier. Look, they're coming in. Yeah, I said he went live earlier. Look back in the background back there, Cuzzo. What are you doing?
What's up, everybody?
What's up,
Andrew.
How are you, Gaffer? Hi, Grant.
I'm all right, man.
Yes.
I'm all right for an old fella.
Andrew.
Hi, Janet.
What?
What are you drinking, Andrew?
Just iced tea.
Oh.
I gotta have.
With a little bit, with a splash of gin in it. Tell me it's got a splash of gin in it. Go on.
No, I can't. I got blood work and all kinds of stuff tomorrow morning. So, the you know how the doctors are. They pick up on that right away.
Well, the answer to that problem is you walk in the doctor and say, "Look, doc, I had a drink earlier. It's going to show up.
Yeah, that's true too.
It's going to show up." Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, my doctor, she kind of gets on to me over the drinking thing. Let me do something right real quick. Where we go? You stay with me now, children. Don't take off. I gotta do something here. Doobie shooby doobie doo.
Hey, Ro, when you get a chance this week, give me a call. I need to talk to you about something.
I will do it.
All right. Whenever you get some free time this week, give me a call. What have you been up to, Grant? Anything good?
Man, it's been hot. We had a record high temperatures this week. I think Wednesday and Thursday, like 91, 92 both days.
Yeah.
How's that affect your worms?
All the worms are inside. No, that's me working outside. It's hot.
Yeah.
Too early in the year. It's not supposed to be this hot in May.
Yep. Yeah, I had to put the air on today. Finally, it got so freaking hot.
Yeah, I think it was Thursday, 2:00. I pulled up the temperature map for the United States, and St. Louis is the major city close to me that pops up on the map, and it was showing 91 as the highest temperature in the United States. There was a few 89 and 90s, like in Texas and a few other places, but
Right.
man, it's hot.
Yeah, we just had 2 days of heavy rain today. Cleared up finally this afternoon. Now it's supposed to be hot, looks like for 3 or 4 days, but then we're going to go back in the 70s by the look of it. Way too hot for this time of year.
We've had rain for 4 days.
That's crazy.
Well, look, that's how Mike is up in North Dakota. That he's all flooded up there. They've had so much rain.
Yeah, but he's in the farmland country. You expect a certain amount of high rainfall where he is, but
He was
I'm living
saying,
in the dry. I'm living in the driest state in the driest continent of the world, mate, and we got rain. That's just seriously.
right. Mike was saying, like, I guess last week he was using his boat to get to his cows. That's how flooded it is up there where he's at, to check on them.
I know it's been super hot here, man. I mean, it's been like that kid's been after me to open up that pole, and
Still didn't get that pull, boy. You're gonna be in
No.
trouble with her.
well, but she don't get. She'll hear you, damn it.
Do I gotta come? Do I gotta drive down there? Do I gotta come down there and help you?
Yeah, you need to. I wish you would.
I'll leave tomorrow morning. Don't tease me. I'll be on my way tomorrow morning.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
All right.
Come
I'll be.
on. Quit.
Yeah, she got some chicken dinner going on there at the moment, mate. She go on, need to share it.
I'm just saying.
We gotta get you to do a cannonball again. You know.
The way it's looking in the way.
Andrew, you should know you don't need an invite to Rollins. If you're family, you're welcome.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Rain and floods and droughts and fires. It's all backwards and crazy. That's for sure.
Yep. And up until I'm in PA, up until I don't know, a week or so ago, it was still wintertime almost. And also it changes overnight. Does this every year though. Can't
Yeah.
get rid of winter, then all of a sudden the next day it's hotter than hell.
Did you say droughts and rains and fires and
Hey Mark, what's up, buddy?
all that shit? That sounds like Australian weather. That's what we normally have down here.
Look here
Hey,
comes.
brother.
Look here comes.
Oh,
Hey,
Cat found her
look
way back finally. Look at her.
Look here. We
Oh,
missed you so bad. We about to have a homecoming.
hell yeah. Hey Cat, how are you?
But on mute or
Even
something. man.
sideways this time.
Hey, Mark. Hey. Look
Wide
here.
open sideways was Grant this time. I saw him.
Yeah, he was. He was for
Hell, man.
Grant never does anything by halves.
No, Grant makes a great entrance. When he goes anywhere, trust me, he fell asleep one night. He threw about 10 off the chat. No, I'm just
You
kidding.
got-
I'm just kidding.
It was
boy.
just one. It was just
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I
You
know.
even got
I
the
want to
Superman
exaggerate,
shirt on.
man.
Cheers, brother. Got the Superman
Really?
shirt.
Yeah, I know it. Let's see that shirt, Grant. Stand up. Let me see it. I wouldn't stand up. It'd be like the whole metropolis.
No, you got to put your hands up. You got to put your hands up with that shirt split open, Grant. It looks really good when you do that.
If I put my
Yeah,
hands
right.
up, if I put my hands up, Gaffer, you'd see a navel.
I'll put it this way: if I put my
Oh,
hand,
on a
if I-
whale. Come on.
if I hold my hands up, my navel might get off the ground.
Yeah, you got to unmute yourself. Where you at, Cat?
Yeah, we can't hear you.
You're muted, Kathy. There you're not. You should be good to
Are you
go
there?
now. Say something.
I said, what's new? I stay muted.
Oh, there you
There
go.
you are. Now we can hear
You
you.
are?
How you been, Cat?
It's our job to screw with you, not don't be acting like we
Yeah.
can't hear you.
Yeah, we ain't got nobody to mess with. Ah, you missed.
Where's Monica at, Mark?
She's upstairs. She was watching a movie.
Okay.
So I like the Superman shirt, Grant.
Yeah, that'd be a good time for everybody to meet up in Metropolis during the Superman celebration.
Is that what's going on down there?
Got a
Yeah,
big statue there, right? You got like a Superman statue thing there?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I heard, Grant? Tell me, I don't know if you know this or not, if this is true, but there's a city right, like 13 miles from me called Dixon. And they said Metropolis at one time, the name of that city was Dixon. and they flipped a coin or they did something, and then that's when it changed to Metropolis, and that's what they chose. I just heard that at work this week. Somebody
Huh.
tell me.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been Metropolis since like 1887 or something. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just saying. I heard that at work. I'm like, I don't know.
I need to take y'all to Harlan and show you. I'm gonna do a tour of Harlan. I'm
There's
gonna do a tour of Harlan.
They got the big Superman celebration June 10th through the 12th.
There's a couple on YouTube, bro, that does that down there in Harlan. I was just watching a couple videos of theirs. I forget their
Got
name.
Randy and Vaughn. Is it Randy and Vaughn?
I think it may be. They do.
Yeah, I love those two, man.
I think it's those two. They were I think the last one I watched, they were tearing down the old Ford dealership or something.
Randy and Vaughn's good people, man.
Yeah.
Renee, I'm gonna tell Randy and Vaughn. Renee's got a damn CD and some stickers she's been toting around since 1937. She's supposed to mail that shit out. I said, dude.
Well, it's still on a horse getting to where it's going if you nail it in 37.
Put it on a pack mule or a damn carrier pigeon. Yeah, son. They can't.
Huh?
Just checking. Just checking.
You all right, Kat? You seem a little quiet. All right.
You want to throw rocks at me or Mark or Andrew even? Throw rocks at Andrew. Andrew can take it.
Yeah, I take it. Throw them.
What? Yeah. Throw them at Gaffa. Gaffa don't care.
I don't give a shit.
He don't give a shit. John T. Cash, you owe me. You owe me, John T. Cash. I'm just saying.
I'd like to get him up here.
I want John T. I want John T. as an interview. I don't give a shit if he ever comes on panel.
Roland's tried.
You want Mark?
I said you've tried to get him up here a few times.
Yeah, he owes me an interview. So
I'm surprised because he does a live once in a while. He sneaks one in there, playing music for a little bit.
yeah, I've been with John T. for a long time.
Yeah.
Lois Lane, and the Lois, y'all got a Lois Lane statue?
I've
Yeah.
seen that.
Bronze statue.
Is it really? Oh, that's cool.
You know what we've got in Harlan? We've got this really old guy, and I'm not kidding. He's got a pick over his shoulder. He's a coal miner, and he's like one bad looking dude, man. But he's a coal miner, you know. He's like that's what we've got. So, Cat fell off the couch. Somebody pick Cat up.
Pick her up.
Look there, he weighs putting pants Mike's in the house.
Hey, there's Mike.
Better be
Hey, you
getting
waste
the
Mike.
basement fixed, buddy.
Get him up here too. He'll come
Wouldn't
up.
be it.
Maybe get that damn basement fixed, buddy.
Yeah, he was sticking the putty knife in the wall. What the
Yeah.
hell?
So Gaffa, Grant, I've got this friend. His name is Lionel Cartwright. American Airlines busted his 1967 Martin guitar.
Oh no.
The
There it is.
guitar is probably about 20 grand.
Oh,
And they absolutely shattered that guitar. I mean, I would have
Did
absolutely.
he have airline insurance? Because otherwise he's screwed.
No, that he wanted to take it on and he wanted to take it on board. They normally let you take them on board and put them in the overhead compartment, but they made him check it in. Now American Airlines does this, not any other airline, just American Airlines. And when he went to get his guitar, he opened it up, and oh my God, it is absolutely just somebody had a drop. My case, and I don't know if I told y'all the story. We were at a church one night, and the guy in front of us had got his Martin guitar out and set it down. He's getting some stuff out of his trunk. But boy, I was a young kid. I was just probably about, I don't know, 9 or 10. And Dad was like in this old Ford pickup truck. So he shut his trunk, gets in his car, and pulls away. So we pull out, and we feel the truck rise up and sit back down. And Dad said, no. So Dad gets out of the truck, and Dad runs over his Martin guitar
Oh,
with an old like a 70, 78 or 79 Ford pickup truck. It doesn't do anything to that guitar or that case. Just it bends one of the hinges on the case. Okay, I'm telling you guys on truth. This is a true story. His name's
Wow.
Benny Stewart was the guy that owned the guitar. But this guy, Lionel Cartwright, I don't know. They must have dropped that thing from
30,000 feet.
I don't know. They must have slammed it because you can see the damage on the corner of the guitar, and it broke. It busted the soundboard away from the bracing. I
Mm.
mean, there's
Wow.
a gap. There's a gap in that guitar. It's like an inch all the way around the front of it, or the back of it rather.
Oh man, I'd
30.
have somebody's ass.
30. It's about 20 or $25,000 guitar.
He didn't
Um,
take insurance on it, I guess, through the air when he bought his airline ticket.
I don't know how it worked out, but he contacted. I was talking to him today. Watched a video.
You'd
on
have
that.
to come visit me in prison because I
Yeah,
don't
that's
freaking.
what I said.
quit.
Yeah, right.
I told him, I said, "Did you remain calm?" He said, "I tried." He said, "Yeah, I remained calm."
I don't think I could.
They offered him 5,000 flyer miles, which equals $72.
Yeah.
Which equals dick.
Well, it doesn't cost the airline nothing. And when they that's why they give them away like that when you get held up on a flight because it don't really cost them a
Crazy,
dime.
man. His name's Lionel Cartwright. He's got like 500 subscribers and he's a music writer. And he's freaking phenomenal, dude.
Oh man, I don't even know how I'd approach that. I think I'd be in jail.
Could you imagine getting your guitar off the carousel?
No,
Open it up. 1960, I think it's 67 or 60, 62 or 60. I'd have to look again, but could you imagine opening that up and seeing that Martin guitar just absolutely destroyed?
It almost sounds like it got bent on one of the conveyors, loading the plane, unloading it, or, got caught
Crazy, man.
and bent it or something.
almost sounds intentional, but
He's got like 500 subscribers, but dude, this guy's on the big stage. I mean, he apparently just started his channel or something because people just don't know about him.
Yeah, but it's not like it's $100 item. It's, what did you say, $20,000 or $30,000?
But
That's
But it was $3,000 to repair it. He took it to a luthier in Nashville.
right.
and
Yeah,
it was
but-
20 it was about $3,000. I'm right at.
they didn't repair it.
No, he's
Oh,
still in contact with American Airlines to see what.
I'd be screaming every day until they
Oh
did
my
something.
God.
I wouldn't let that go.
Could you imagine?
I'd be in jail. I guarantee.
Or in jail. Yeah, right. Mark, I hear you.
I'd be in jail.
He said he wanted to take it because he was doing some recording and he wanted to use the Martin guitar. And he said,
Well, the
"Open
problem with-
case," and all of his buddies gathered around. They were freaking out, man.
What a problem
was
now
hard
with the
enough.
airlines.
Always have travel insurance because I can guarantee the airlines won't give you shit.
Yep, that's right, Kev. But
Even
now
though
that you
they
can't
fully-
take carry
fully
on.
Yeah, even though they're fully negligent and didn't do what they were supposed to do, you try and
That's
fight
the
their lawyers.
most
It ain't worth it.
Put crap in front of us. Mike, that's not going to fix the leaking basement, buddy.
Yeah, that'll work.
You have
Just
to go
one
That's why I fix the
outside.
leak.
Yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight,
What?
out of mind.
You have to go outside and dig that down and put your damn pea gravel, put some sealer on it, and put you some pea gravel, and put you some drains.
Need a French drain around there.
Grant. He said, Grant, you're damn sexy.
Hey, Mike, you should have been seeing him laying down.
Hey, he was laying down sideways or something.
He wasn't ready.
I think he was still in the bed with one leg hanging
Hey,
over the
Mark.
side.
Hey,
That's what he
Mark.
was. He was trying to get out of the bed.
Ready. Ow, you're hurting me.
Trying to get out of the bed still.
Ow.
Grant, you guys were in the lower 90s all week. I think we're better up here. We're 96 like 3 days in a row, 96 and
It's
shit.
all that.
It was
Yeah,
terrible.
We had the real fill was like 97, but yeah, the actual
It was actually 96 degrees up here Tuesday, Wednesday,
Holy
Thursday,
shit.
Friday. I got it's only it was like 66 today, but it's raining. I mean, it's supposed to be in the 70s all week now, but man, that's just ridiculous in May up here.
yeah.
That's
So
how
this
we
is-
were.
This is not your live stream, Mike. Everybody's talking to me up here, all right?
Gaffer.
Mike said no when you was
Gaff about to bust your ass. Gaff about to bust your ass.
I'll call Mum. That'll be sorting him out.
So I've got to go put some cameras up this week down on the property. I have had people messaging me, I mean, for the past 2 days. There's something going on down on the property, and they can't figure out what it is. Not a bear. I'm thinking it's a black coyote. But everybody hollers, oh, it's a black panther down there. You know how they are. There's a big black panther down there.
What are they
I
doing?
reckon-
Stealing their chickens or something? Or what's
Oh, they've cleaned every chicken out down there. They wiped them out, man. Everything.
I reckon you're right. I reckon it's a black coyote.
well, tell your neighbors to keep getting the chickens and you don't gotta worry about it. Won't come up to your house.
I'm gonna take some camera. I got 4 good cameras. I'm gonna take down on the property and
Right.
place them and
You're
leave
just
them.
full of good advice, Andrew.
Yeah. There's you some money for some chickens, there, buddy.
I'm just trying to help out. Shit.
That's
Well,
a good-
no,
kitty,
sorry.
kitty,
I agree with Andrew. It's logical. Keep feeding the coyote. He ain't coming up to see Roland then.
That's right. Stay
Well,
away.
I mean, I
I'm
like to know
joking.
what it is. Really, I would. I like.
Right.
people
You just want to
sending
see
me
what it
pictures.
is.
Yeah, some
I-
people
I-
sending me pictures of cigarette packs for
Well,
like.
it could be a fox too if it's
but
cleaning
no,
out the chickens.
It's huge. It's a huge print.
It's
but you really
huge.
can't see
Oh, you've
nothing.
seen the prints. Okay.
Yeah. They sent me like they laid a cigarette pack down next to the print and said, "What is that, man? What is that?" I said, "I can't tell. You need to buy a damn camera." I can't tell. So I'm gonna put some cameras down there. Let them stay for about a month.
Probably a freaking Yeti dragging a unicorn.
Bigfoot riding a giraffe down there.
Giraffe.
A giraffe. Bigfoot on a giraffe swinging a unicorn.
Yeah.
With the Easter
Sit-
bunny right behind him.
Sitting on the back of a platypus.
Yeah, the pixie dust coming out of its ass. Woo!
Right.
No, they didn't show pixie dust. All right, you would have seen it next to the tracks if it was pixie dust.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's evident.
People freak out up here, man. They're like, "Damn, did you see that? It ran across me. What was it? I don't know. It looked like a big cat. Somebody's damn house cat, big fat house cat. Somebody, a big cat down the road, boys. God, go get it."
Well, they got nothing else to do probably down there. They all
Well, I mean, it's either run, shine, or
Oh, they got stuff to do.
they got yeah. But
Oh, Shine Country. Of course, it was a house cat. They just think it was a panther because they were
Yeah.
pissed.
Yeah, when you're drunk, everything looks huge.
They got plenty to do down there.
Everything looks bigger when you're drunk.
Yeah,
That's
why-
right.
That's why I hold my urine until we're done.
Probably a
Oh,
raccoon. That's all it is.
fucking
A
bro.
raccoon.
I don't piss for 3 hours.
Uh,
Oh shit!
ah.
Oh my god!
I found me a turkey nest the other day when I was
Maybe.
mushroom hunting. So I put my trail camera on there. I'm hoping I'm not going to go back there for another over 28 days. You know, hopefully they'll be hatched by then. But just in case, because every year we find a nest right in that area, and then we always find it rated. You know, so I'm hoping it gets it through there this year. Or if not, I'm going to have some pictures of whatever rated the nest, and then
So did you?
That mean, does that mean it's going to be a turkey hunt?
we're turkey hunting, but it wasn't very good this year. It wasn't real good hunting this year because they keep raiding all the nests.
Yeah.
This,
Right.
this
Yeah,
year, I'm
predators
just
wiping
gonna,
them out, man.
I know I'm not gonna make any money trapping this year, so I'm just gonna go down there and I'm just gonna catch every raccoon and possum and skunk that I can and be done with it.
Yeah, get rid of all the predators. So did you happen to see Bluegrass trapping his Fox video?
Yeah,
Anus, did you
Yeah.
see that?
yeah, I saw it
That's crazy, ain't it?
with the trail cameras he put on those
Yeah,
dens.
that's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, it was very cool.
Like, damn.
Yeah.
man. He getting first-hand lessons.
Yeah, I got it. Well, I had that footage of that fox den that I found in that culvert this year, but they're going to end up getting hit on the road. It's right there by the road. Every time I see something like that, I'll see them for a few days, and then you go by there, and then you see one dead on the road, or you'll see another one dead on it. I mean, I don't know why it is, but the fox, they just ain't smart enough to get hit. Coyotes don't get hit. I wish they would, but they don't.
No, bobcats get hit here, but there's
Hey.
so many of them.
It's funny you say that, Mark. I always see the fox hit, but the coyotes, I'll see them like in the fields or whatever. You never see one hit on the side of the road.
Not very often. No,
I don't think I've ever seen one that I can remember. But fox, that's like,
I've seen a few hit on the road, but not very often.
right. It seems like the fox.
Yeah, I'll see them when I only live a mile from work now, but when I used to have to drive like 20 miles a day to work, I'd see fox in the morning or whatever crossing the road, and I'd
Right.
slow down or whatever. A couple days later, I'd see them dead on the road. Somebody else had hit them.
Yep.
Well, Grant seen the straightaway down there where the property is. Me and Grant, we rode down there, and that straightaway, man. There's probably between beaver and between big ass beavers and bobcats, that's a death road right there, man. I mean, it's just a that place is dangerous. It's a big long straightaway. It looks like the Audubon, Southern style. But they've been people absolutely hit head on there. When they hit that straightaway, man, they're 75. They're hammered. I'm talking
Yep.
about in a holler here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of roadkill right there.
I live on a 2-lane road, but it's same thing. It's
Yeah.
6 miles long from end to end, and these people drive like
It's like
crazy.
Audubon. Yeah.
Last year there's a head on right down the road from my house. 3 people got killed.
Yeah. That's the same way here.
Yep.
Crazy, man.
I heard the hit from my house. It was 3/4 of a mile down. I heard the accident.
Wow.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yeah, it was sad because they were all in their 20s.
Was
really
it at night or during the day or?
It was at night, but where it happened, you could see it's just straight. You could drive with your eyes closed. It's so straight. They still don't know what happened. They have no idea what happened, how it happened because of where it was on my road.
Hmm.
And the worst part about it is at least 2 of them died because the car caught on fire. So they burn up. So, did they die from the impact or did they die from the fire?
You hate to hear it.
Yep, it was horrible. The road was closed for a whole day with the investigations and everything. But yeah, it was
Death
really.
420's in the house.
Seth?
Hey, Seth.
Hear that?
Oh, Grant, how's the garden looking? Dry?
It's looking sweet.
Is it? Y'all
Yeah.
got some. What'd y'all get out of it the other day? Radish? Was it radishes y'all got out of it the other day?
Yeah, so far we've just gotten radishes and a little bit of kale and spinach.
Nice.
Going to do an update anytime soon?
You getting
I
plenty of
thought
rain?
about What's that?
You getting plenty of rain down there?
We were supposed to get some yesterday and today, and we just got a little sprinkle earlier, but that's about it.
We're getting a ton of it here.
Yeah, we had rain.
But I just went a mile south of here, or an hour south of here yesterday down to my campground. They were working in the fields and the dust was
Powder.
flying. It's dry
Powder.
down there, but where I'm at, it's just freaking wet. It's raining right now. I was mowing in the rain today.
Mm.
What a message.
It's hit and miss, I guess.
Yeah, it's been spotty.
I don't want any more rain.
Hey, ugly
Farmers
dog,
are
you
like 2
still in
weeks
here?
behind up here.
Charlie, Charlie, Colin Charlie.
Charlie,
Big Dog Lewis, Charlie.
where's Charlie?
Charlie. That's my buddy Charlie. So you're gonna do it, you're gonna do an update. You're gonna do an update video, Grant? Or
Yeah, I probably will. I thought about doing one today, but never did.
so what's the weather there, Gaffer?
Cold and wet. I think it's in the 40s and raining,
Ooh, shit.
and that's about average here for this time of year.
You're
I'd
going
take-
into your winter time, right, Gappa?
Yep.
Okay.
Going into winter, but we don't get it down to snow time. We probably
Right.
lowest we get's like late 30s, mid 40s on average. I mean, we might get pretty close to mid 30s or low 30s at night, but that's about it.
Right.
I'd take that right now.
Yeah,
It's good
right.
cuddling weather. It's
Yeah,
good
I
cuddling
can
weather
do
at
cold
night.
weather. I can do this.
Now, how long is that your winter last, Gaffa? Is it
Usually about 4 months.
okay? So it's about the same, give or take.
Yeah, it's usually only supposed to be 3, but like it starts getting really cold towards the end of fall, and then it
Mhm.
doesn't warm up till about halfway through spring. So it's about 4 months all up.
Okay.
I was talking to Cody from After 5 Outdoors today on another live stream, and he's up there in northern Minnesota. He said they're supposed to get back down in the 30s this week
Yeah.
for lows.
I can't
Right.
do heat. I swear, man. I mean,
Oh, I can't either. They still got ice on some of the lakes
I
up there
can't
out in the
do-
middle.
I cannot do
Yeah.
heat, bro. No.
No,
I can't
can-
stand the heat. I live in Australia.
Yeah.
I don't like heat.
Yeah, I don't like the high heat. I don't like the
No.
you know single digits and below zero cold, but 40s, 50s in the winter would be nice, and 70s year round. That'd be great.
Yeah, I'd like to have a summer with the 70s.
I'd
We get
rather-
like up. We
yeah.
get like up to 100, 110
Up there,
here in
Penguin.
summer.
Hell no. Hell no.
Check your email, Charlie.
Now, do you guys get the humidity there, Gaffa, or just the?
Oh
height?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's, we get Mediterranean weather here, so it's like hot,
Okay.
muggy in summer and
Yeah.
foggy and cold in winter.
Right.
I'd rather take 20 and 30 with no wind.
Yeah.
than-
Right. That's not
Than,
bad
than
either.
the 95 that we had last week.
Absolutely.
We could live in that, but at 95,
Uh,
I can't do.
This where I live is this is the time of year where they blow your roof off. The winds here are pretty bad.
Okay.
So I'm actually surprised we haven't had a big storm go through here in the last couple of months. We should have, and I'm a little bit worried about what's going to happen in winter. So
Right.
Oh, no way, Charlie.
Charlie's there, bro. He's in there, chat.
Oh, that's terrible, Charlie.
What? I'm sorry to hear that, Charlie.
What is it? I'm on another. I got another page open. Is everything
He
all
said
right?
someone broke
Some-
into their camper and stole some cash and over 100 painted baits.
Are you freaking serious?
That's
Yeah.
terrible.
Can't stand a thief.
No, that's terrible.
there's only one person I
Charlie,
can't. Only one person I can't stand more than the thief, and that's a liar.
Yep.
Yeah,
Charlie's in Florida.
and most of them are both.
Yep.
You find one, usually they're both.
Yep. Yeah, because they're always trying to cover up their story, and they don't know what they said 5 minutes ago.
Right.
You know, I always say, if I got something you need, don't steal it from me. Ask me. I'll probably give it to you.
Yeah.
Don't steal
Definitely.
it from me. I'll get more than likely. I'll just say take it. You know,
There ain't one person on this screen right now that would, or in the chat probably, that wouldn't do the same thing. you
right?
know?
You know,
It's so aggravated, man. I've got cameras stuck everywhere.
yeah.
And,
Years
you
ago,
know,
I used to do the hunting and fishing shows. I had booths. I used to travel. And the people that stole from you, it was unbelievable. When I catch them, I say, you know what? You asked me for that lure or that pack of something, I'll give it to you. Don't steal it from me. You know,
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
if you need it that bad and you don't have the money, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
But don't steal. I hated that.
Check your
Yeah.
messages, Baja. I'm sorry, Charlie. Ain't no joke, man. That right there is just a crock of shit. Uh,
You wonder why people are like they are when they got stuff, you know, afraid.
Well, everybody nowadays thinks they're, the world is, owes them something.
Yeah, right. Nobody wants to work for nothing or, get it. They just want, it's owed to me.
It's not like you and me and everybody else that
Right.
when we go to work every day and work for our stuff, you know, and we're happy to, like you said, if you want it, I'll give it to you.
I give it to you.
But
Don't
Hold
steal.
on. The world owes me something. I'm just not sure how to collect it yet.
there's a channel out there. I don't know if you guys seen it. You know, Minute on the Mountain, Roland. You ever
Yeah.
watch him?
Yep.
He had a video today, and he said, I will give anybody that needs it. He wants to give back because he's a giving person. He's a very
Right.
giving. He's a great guy, and he wants to give $50 to somebody. He said, if you need it, you know,
Yep.
just let me know. You know, and if you know somebody else that needs it, don't say names, but he said, just let me know and I'll contact you. And
Right. Yeah.
that's the kind of guy he is. He's a good
Yep.
guy.
I
Yeah,
can think of one. I can think of one person who could use it, and he's a good guy.
There you go. Go to Minute on the Mountain. That's the name of his channel, and throw it in there because that's the way he's doing it right now.
Yeah.
He's a good guy. He just wants to give.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll
he's
give
a
you the
very
last
good guy.
20 bucks in my pocket if you truly need it.
yeah.
Yeah, so would I.
Even if I didn't have 20 bucks, I'd give it to somebody. I'd give
Yeah,
it
right.
to one of you,
You know,
guys.
yeah.
Hold on. You mean you'd steal it before? Now we know. We just, maybe that's where the $100 and the cash and 100 painted lures went from. He just someone else needed it, and someone came over and helped themselves to give it to him. Oh, I see how it works.
Well, Charlie's a great guy, and
Yeah, he is. Nobody deserves to have anything stolen from
yeah,
him.
no, you don't need to steal nothing.
Nope.
No, it's the lowest life in the world that helps himself to somebody else's
Yep.
stuff that they've had and
Yeah.
earned and worked for.
Yep.
And
that's
it's
exactly
surprising
right.
how many people think that way, that
Somebody else
they're
worked
owed
hard
something.
for
It's
that.
like, really?
Don't be taking it. If they worked hard for that, don't be taking it.
Yep.
Even though they might say, here, I would give it to you. Until they say that, don't touch it.
Right. It's
Yeah.
it's
exactly.
not yours. It's not yours to touch
I'm-
or take.
Unfortunately, I'm of the opinion the only thing you're entitled to is your opinion. The rest you have to earn.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're
Yep.
absolutely 100% correct right there, bud.
It's just upsetting. I know how Charlie feels. It's just upsetting you.
Yeah.
And you feel violated, man. You
Yep.
just, even though you're angry, you want to choke somebody out, but somebody's been in your damn shit. You walk in and
Yeah.
knowing somebody's been there, that mess with your mind.
That's
man.
violated. Yep.
Yeah,
In
you
2000
mess with
and-
your mind.
10, my house got broke into, and when I walked in the front door, I knew something was wrong before I even saw what
Yeah.
happened. I stopped and I knew something was wrong. And like you
Yeah.
said, you feel violated. It's horrible.
I
It's-
ain't no bad apple, and I don't claim to be no
You
bad
know,
apple.
if I came home sometime and I knew somebody broke into my house, but if they stole food or something like that they needed,
Yeah.
wouldn't bother me one bit. I'd be like, yep, good enough. You know, I would
Yeah.
definitely give it to them if they asked me. But if I came home and they stole something like lures or fishing, that's bullshit. You know, whatever, bullshit.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I'm of the same agreement. If you're going to violate me, I want you to walk away with a smile on my face.
Right. But if they came into my house and took food or whatever because they needed it to survive, I wouldn't bother.
But don't break anything while you're doing that.
Right. Well,
The-
I wouldn't bother one bit to worry about those people. But if they came back and said they needed something, I would definitely give it to them.
yeah.
When I got broken into, they busted my back door, and I just finished putting a brand new kitchen in the house, and they destroyed the kitchen.
Yeah, that's
Granite
true.
countertops they broke.
Somebody been breaking into churches here,
It's-
man.
It was
A church,
horrible.
sanctuary.
really. What do they look?
Yeah, I had a friend of mine. He's a pastor of Gulston,
Mhm.
in Gulston, Kentucky, and he had them on video. Man, they were trying to get into the church, and I don't know if they got scared away, but he's got them on video. They're running, you know, and I'm like, dude, of all places, man, a sanctuary.
Right.
Break, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
No,
you'd be surprised. We just had a church right
Yeah.
where I grew up at, I guess, last week. I didn't know about it, but my mom just told me about it. They broke into that church. They had a big giveaway or some kind of money. And I don't know if it was an inside job, because if it's an inside job, then that's the worst kind of
That's
person,
worse. Yeah, right,
because
Deacon
they knew
of
where
the
the money was and they took the money.
right.
Deacon of the church be breaking in, stealing sound equipment.
They took the money from the church. I mean, like, that's the worst kind of
That's a
person.
dog, man. There's a dog, son. That's a dog.
But it sounded like,
Worse
I
than a
don't
dog.
want to get all religious on you or nothing.
Yeah, I understand.
It's not the church that I go to. It's a different religion, but whatever.
Right.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it sounded, like it was an inside job because
Yeah.
they knew where the money was and they took the money.
I know Jeff posted pictures. He posted pictures of video footage of them going into a church, man. I don't know what scared him off, but
Where
That's a
was that at,
sorry ass
Ro?
person, as far as
That
I'm
was in
concerned. That's a
Galveston,
sorry
Kentucky.
ass person right there that goes into a church and takes the
Yeah.
money.
Right.
When they know where the money came from and they know where it's stashed and they go in there and steal it from a church,
Yeah.
you're a
Right.
sorry.
just
Son
go
of a
ahead and make
bitch.
an appointment. Just go ahead and make an appointment with Jesus. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just
You're
send them
just a
on
sorry
up.
person.
And the church, if it was somebody that truly needed the money and they went to the church and
Yeah,
asked, they probably would have helped them out,
yeah.
the right way. Not
No, I think they were part of that church. the way
right.
it's
They were.
run. It's terrible.
Yeah, I got no time for a thief.
Like I said, I'm glad it's not the church that I go to,
Right,
but I don't want to get religious
Yeah,
on
I
you.
know
but
what you're saying. I know
right.
what you're
No,
saying.
I know.
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a bad thing when churches aren't sacred places anymore.
Yeah, it's supposed
Yeah,
to be an
right.
asylum. I mean, it's supposed to be,
A safe
Any-
place.
anybody can go there and seek asylum and be safe, and
Right. Yeah.
Maybe that was the problem. Maybe that was because it was a safe place. People cracked the safe to take the money out.
this
Yeah.
town that I grew up in is under 100 people.
Wow.
So you can narrow your suspects down pretty quick then.
I was
It
going
was
to say, she'd be
somebody
able to
that
find
knew.
that person.
That's what's bad about it. It was somebody that knew. It's
Absolutely.
not a big town.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
the stupid thing about it is that people who do things like that end up bragging about it. So you'll end up finding out who did it.
Yeah, I know somebody that got robbed. Actually, they're from Kentucky. He has an auction hall. He just got robbed a week or so ago, and he knows who did it. And he approached them and told them, "You bring back the stuff by the next day, the end of the day, and I'm not going to, you'll be good to go." They didn't bring it back, so he had no choice then to press charges. He
No,
gave him a
that's a
chance
dumb
to bring it
person.
all back. He
That's
knew
a
it
dumb
did-
person right there.
He said, "Bring it all back by tomorrow at
Number
4 or
one,
5."
they took from him, and he
Yep.
caught him. And number two, they didn't just bring it back. And
That's what you just bring it back, and it's the end of
I
it.
said bring it back, and then when you give it back, then you're going to get an ass kicking, but you're not going to go to jail.
Right. Yep. He just
Yeah.
wanted the stuff back. That's all he
But now
wanted.
you're going to jail because you didn't bring it back and you didn't
Yep.
get that ass kicking. So
Crazy, man.
Yeah,
People
people
are
are.
desperate, dude. People
Yeah.
desperate.
I mean, it sounds horrible, but I think you're going to see more and more of that with the state
Yep.
of the world.
I thought
You
the
know.
same thing. Yeah.
When it costs $5 a gallon for gas and
Yeah, it's
You know,
420 here.
50% extra in food, people are desperate now.
What's gas
Yeah.
there, Grant?
It's 469 in Illinois. Here in
Son
Illinois,
of a monkey's ass.
That's what we're at. 460, I think 468.
479 up here, Grant.
God.
yeah,
Last
basically
week-
470 in
What's petrol?
Metropolis,
What's petrol
420
there?
in Paducah.
Gaffa?
Sorry.
What's petrol there? What's gas there?
At the
Right.
moment, last time I bought petrol, the base price for unleaded without any octane was $1.82 a liter, which is like
Wow.
pretty close to $8 a gallon.
$8 a gallon.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
oh,
about what
And
it is in Canada.
and this is a good time at the moment. We had it up to $2.50 a liter
oh.
when the Ukraine crisis kicked in, and that was, we were paying $10-12 a gallon at one stage. It's just ridiculous.
Our gas a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, was down to 420, which is still out of control. overnight it went up 30 cents and it's been going up ever since.
So did ours.
Ours is 420 right now, but damn, son.
That's still totally
I'd
high.
love to see 420.
449,
Just
439 right here, and then now it's at 479.
just a
I-
few years ago, no offense to anyone,
Hey.
it was like a
It-
dollar
Yep, we were
67.
paying $1.80, $1.89.
$1.67
Yeah.
a gallon, man.
Hey,
It's I go through like $120, $130 a week in fuel just getting to work.
Jesus Christ.
So to go through that, I mean, that's ridiculous.
Charlie
I
said
mean,
they
I'm
didn't find
very
a shine
lucky.
station.
We're both very lucky. I mean, Monica's working from home, and I
Yeah,
only got a mile to drive to work. But I mean, we got other things to do. We just drove 50 miles to our campground yesterday and
Right.
stuff like that. I mean, it's just
Hot
you
beers in the house.
shelter yourself in the house, but
I mean,
I mean-
I look at groceries, like Rose said, a year and a half, 2 years ago, whatever you want to call it, I could eat for the month. I live by myself, basically for $100 a week, we'll say, give or take. Now it's almost 200.
No, I know.
It's sad, very sad.
That's one thing I can say in Australia where I live. It's not that bad when it comes to groceries. We haven't seen much of a price hike.
Oh, it's-
Beginning of the year, meat was a little bit higher, but at the moment it's
Right.
reasonable. It's okay.
I have to buy
but
meat.
yeah, when it comes to fuel, all 99.9% of our fuel's imported. So we got nothing here to process it or anything like that. So
We've got a big old beautiful pipeline running right smack down through the middle of this country, son, and it's. I shut up.
That's a good thing about-
absolutely wonderful,
I
isn't it?
shut up, man. I shut up.
don't start. Don't get me started, Ro. We'll be
I'm full of hog. I'm full of everything. I don't have to buy meat.
I mean, don't get me started. I don't understand. They got enough oil in Canada to bring the price down to half of what it is in every country, but they won't open up. They won't open up
We got enough
the
oil
drills.
in
They won't do the
Pennsylvania
pumps.
to
you've
supply,
got
I
enough
think they
oil
said
and
3/4
coal
of
in
the United
Pennsylvania.
States.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they won't open the pumps.
It's
Hog
just,
Deer
it's,
79's in here.
Hog deer is in the
Hog deer.
house.
yeah, it's.
My buddy Hog Deer.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was ever going to have to sit at the gas pump and say, okay, I can get this and this. How much can I get because I got to pay the light bill or this bill? Making decisions like that. I didn't think it was
Hear you.
ever going to come to that.
I'll be back in a minute. I got to make a call.
Hey, bro. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Is groceries out the roof up in Metropolis, Grant?
Oh yeah, same old, same old.
I got friends that had to go get part-time jobs because they got families to
I
feed.
know a lot of
They
the
didn't have
meat
a
is up
choice.
here, which I'm thankful that I got freezers full of meat. It's elk and deer and bear
Yeah.
and beaver and
Yeah.
turkey and
I
all
was-
wild
and I'm
game.
just- and I'm being honest with you. I'm shooting straight, and I really don't give a flying shit about this YouTube stuff. I'm just saying,
Right.
I was selling probably on average 2 gallon. Okay. It's come to a screeching halt, son. I sold a half gallon in a month.
Right.
I'm just glad I'm not in the UK. I'm just glad I'm not in the
Is
UK
that-
right now
is that
because
what it is?
it's
Because people
deadly
got to
over
buy
here.
groceries.
Do what?
They're not buying You're talking about Shine, right?
Yeah.
They're not buying it because they got to pay for everything else.
They
Right,
got to
that's what
pay
I'm
for
saying.
food and everything.
Yeah.
That's a.
Wood shops come to a screeching halt.
Yep.
Wood
People
shops
aren't
just-
buying.
The wood shop's about closed, man, and it ain't nobody's. I mean, it's just like me and Renee was discussing on just, and no offense to nobody, totally understand, but we was talking about just shutting down the join button. We've been talking about that for 2 or 3 days. What the hell was that?
You're talking about shutting down what?
Yeah, I didn't hear what he said either.
The
Shut
join
down.
button.
Shutting down the joint.
What are you talking about shutting down, Ro?
Join button, cutting off the join button on the YouTube channel.
Oh.
Oh, I hear you.
Yeah. I mean, people just, people got shit to do, man. People got stuff to do.
It's pretty sad when everybody got to live this way.
I mean, like I said, the wood shop, 2 year ago, shit, I was, summertime, $7,000. $5,000 in 2 months time, 3 months time. It was smoking, bro. You
Yeah.
know?
It's a shame.
And it's just like I said, the liquid stuff, it wasn't nothing to sell 3 gallon, 2 gallon, 2.5 gallon, 3 gallon.
Right.
And now it's down to about a half gallon and you're pushing it.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Well, it's tough all over.
Yeah, it's just I mean, it ain't just me. It's not, and I'm not bitching. I'm
It's not
saying,
just you. It's not just that product either. I mean, it's
Right.
It's
everything.
everything.
right.
Yeah,
right.
things will get better though. They're on the up.
I just bought the resin today for this bar top.
Yeah, how much?
Oh,
You know exactly how much, probably. I bet you
How many,
know
how many gallons you have to buy? That's the
2
question.
gallons,
holy
gallons.
shit.
How much?
$220,
I mean,
I was-
oh yeah, well, how many gallon?
2 gallon.
Yeah, yeah,
I was gonna say 250, so I was close.
It's a 1-to-1 ratio.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And
Wow.
for
That's
this bar,
why-
but I mean, whatever. I mean, it's something I want to do, you know. I
Right,
mean,
exactly right. Yeah, yeah. You know,
and it's going to be worth it. But yeah, like you said, there's people shutting down on it on other ends. You know, they're not going to pay
Exactly.
money for this. I mean,
Right.
yeah, I went out. I already said I was going to finish this bar, but
yeah,
you know, and I'm getting ready to go to Pennsylvania at the end of the week to go to that rendezvous. You know, there's another 9.
Where
there's
at in Pennsylvania, Mark?
huh?
Where out in Pennsylvania?
Clarion.
Clarion. Clarion. Yeah,
Oh,
Clarion.
you're about, that's about 2 hours from me, hour and a half.
At Freezer Bound Outdoors. You going?
I didn't know nothing about it.
Well, look up Freezer Bound Outdoors and meet me there Friday.
I'll check it out. I'll look at it.
It's almost going to be cheaper if I flew there than
Yeah,
drive.
right.
No, but Foxy wants to meet me, and
Yeah.
there's a bunch of other people there that I want to meet, and they
Right.
want to meet me. So, and I've been telling them I'm coming, so I'm coming.
Nice.
Yeah, I wish I could make it.
yeah.
How long is that drive for you, Mark?
9 hours.
That's not too bad a day. That's not bad.
Fucking not too bad. It sucks.
Well, it sucks, but it
$5
beats that drive to California and back.
I flew there and drew back.
Oh,
Drove
you flew. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Captain Jerk, it's like that. I mean, it's not just you because I've got one of your skulls here, man, and they're just. I mean, that is expensive shit right there, and it's the work is phenomenal. People sitting there trying to decide
Yeah.
whether to buy a can of
Like I said,
back.
I know I won't make a dime this year trapping. Like I didn't make a dime last year. It cost me money to trap.
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, I'm going to trap some coyotes. But
Right.
they might just go in a pile. I don't know. It ain't worth bringing them home and skinning them for
No, I told Renee the same thing.
How
I
much
said,
did you get?
$5 a piece. I got for them.
Oh, that's not worth the time or effort.
But you know,
I mean, the enjoyment of doing it, but not
I love
just
doing
sitting
it.
there. Right.
I
That's what I
love
started
doing
saying.
it. I loved every minute of it. But I do not love bringing them home and spending my time and skinning them, thinking I'm going to get a payoff, which
Right.
I don't do it for the money. I know I don't do it for the
Right.
money,
Right.
but it ain't worth bringing them home and filling up the freezer. And at the end of the year, thinking you're going to get, I was going to be good with $10 a coyote.
Right.
A $10 average, I would have been just happy as hell with, which is still not very good.
Right. But it's
When I got $5 a coyote, I was like, this ain't worth doing.
Well,
not
see,
even
the
worth
thing
the
And
effort.
I'm still going to trap them because I love doing that part.
right.
But see, the thing about it is, and I'm being brutally honest. If my hobby or whatever I'm doing doesn't at least break even, it's out for me,
Right.
regardless.
You know?
And like me,
I'm not going to quit trapping.
right. I understand your point, but I understand my point.
Right.
And it will never make me money now.
If-
Probably ever again.
Well,
Maybe
it,
not
it,
ever
has,
again.
it has me in the past.
Right.
But
I used to make money in the past.
when it got
ton
to
of money.
where that I had to budget things out of the studio or out of my home to do it, hell no.
Yeah.
Right.
Hell no.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I got a good,
Hell
I got a
no.
decent job.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah.
it sucks that it's
Right.
gonna. It
Right.
probably cost me $600 just to trap those coyotes this year.
Yeah.
Right.
You know,
Right. And now it's going to be, now for me, it's going to be worse as far as trapping because what costed you this season to trap, it was probably it was right at $500 the last time I trapped.
yeah. Well, I mean,
so you're
the only
looking-
thing I would be happy with if it just paid for the freaking gas.
Exactly. That's
Right.
that's my whole purpose.
At
But
least
it
cover the
don't-
expense part of it, that part of it.
But it don't, and it won't.
No.
You know, I got over $200 just in bait
So
and
when you s-
lure.
When you see my
You know,
fat
and
ass going
over
down the road in a side
$1,000
by
in
side,
traps. You know,
see my
which
fat
traps,
ass
you
going
know,
down
I
the
mean,
road
there's
side by side, you know it's a bad
variation
situation.
from year to year. You know, I got way over $1,000 worth of traps, and
Right.
that's
Oh,
that's
yeah.
depreciated though over years.
Right.
Yeah, mine was setting rust, dude.
$200 a year in bait and lure
Mine
for
was
sure.
setting rust.
Another $400 this year, at least $400 just in gas to go check
Yeah,
them
right.
traps.
You got $600 or $700.
Check your
Just-
messages, Bob.
And just my time, you know, it takes me time. I sat there and
Right.
skinned I skinned 30 coyotes.
There's
One
work,
was
there's
John,
work in it,
you know.
man. Ain't no shit about it. My cousin worked for the railroad.
Shit, I sat there and talked to you on speakerphone, Roland. You know
Yeah,
it.
I know.
I was sitting there skinning. I'm
know.
skinning, talking to Roland.
And,
You know,
and
and-
you know, my cousin, I don't know if he's in here or not. If he is, I hope he chimes in. But Sonny Collins retired from CSX as track inspector. The dude's had 2 broke hips. He's been rebuilt twice, been in 2 severe car accidents. And he said, I've never worked so hard in all my life. He said, I've never worked so hard in all my life because he trapped year before last. He said, this right here is gutting me.
Right.
But
I ain't gonna ever quit.
you know,
Even if they outlaw it, I won't quit. You know I won't quit.
no.
I'll
How
still
How
be
long does it
scrapping.
take you to skin one out?
I mean, it depended on if I was talking to Roland or not, but
Yeah, right.
He's talking to me. It's like me in the
It's
wood
4
shop.
days if you're talking on the
it
phone.
might take a half hour if I was talking to Roland, but normally about 10, 15 minutes, you know.
Right.
It
on the
takes,
skinning
me, it
machine.
takes me approximately about 30 minutes, 30 minutes to turn a beer mug in the wood shop. If I'm live, it takes me average about 3 hours. I'm going, yeah.
Well, you're always.
It was, I mean, but it's a very
Right.
nice time, you know, when
Yeah.
I'm sitting there skinning and rolling calls, I'm like, yeah, skinning, yeah, all right. So,
So, he said, yeah, I'm skinning cows, man. Okay, yeah.
what do you think I'm doing? He calls me. I said, what do you think I'm doing? Skinning.
Coach.
Or I'd call him. I just get home, you know. I'd wait till I get home, you know, and I get it up on the skinning table so I could put him on speakerphone so I
This is
could
true.
talk while I'm working on the skinning machine. But
Normally, when I call Grant, I said, what you doing? He said, I just got backhoe. What you doing, Grant? I just got backhoe. Bad day. No, not busy. Just put up some stuff. So
I'm busy every
yeah.
damn day.
Yeah. And somebody brought to my attention the other day, and it was my own. They reminded me, you know. I was talking about the stigmata of a grow channel, and if you get to thinking about the people that you've met, it Grant's over fell over or something. I don't know.
I'm showing hog deer my trophies.
Trophy wall.
Oh, well, let me blow you up, babe. Let me blow you up. Sit still. Where'd he go?
That's my favorite. It's the other side. That's what's behind the camera.
Whoa, sucker.
Oh,
Shit, you got a mule deer there.
That's my grandpa's. I've got the picture of me sitting in that in 1982.
That's awesome. I didn't know you had a mule
Nice.
deer.
Back in 1982.
And that's just beautiful, Grant.
very nice.
That is so cool. I love the geese
Give 'em a
hanging
view,
from
Grant.
and
I
the
gotta be
ducks
right
from
back.
the ceiling.
Give him a view, Grant. I'll be right back.
That is awesome.
Yeah, and I hadn't gotten anything mounted the past 2 years.
That's very cool. I love the geese and the ducks from the ceiling, hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, you start running out of room on the wall, you got to do the ceiling.
Man, you got a lot of ducks. That's awesome.
I won't let me switch the camera back around.
Oh, that big mallard hanging there. That's cool.
Janet said, "Show 'em my deer."
I heard her.
Janet's deer is right there.
Nice.
Both of those. The one on the just the European mount was her first deer, and then the 8-pointer was her second.
That's awesome.
Very nice.
All right.
That's very cool. Man, you got a lot of mounts, Grant. That's awesome.
About 20 years worth.
Well, I got over that many years worth, and I don't have that many.
Well, there's 3 of us too, you know. Janet's got 5 or 6. Our son's got 4 or 5.
Right. I got over probably close to 40 years worth, but I don't have nowhere near the mounts you got. That's awesome.
Oh
Yeah, there's still quite a few more I'd like to have.
Well, I got a coyote taxidermist. I ain't got back yet, and I want to get wood ducks mounted. I want to get a hen and a Drake wood duck mounted.
Yeah, that wood duck right there, of course, it's not, can't see it that great in the video.
I see it.
That's my son's. That's probably my favorite mount. We've got.
I got a log out in the
Where's that?
garage. It's
Where's that,
a
Grant?
knot out of a tree with a thing sticking off of it that I want the hen sticking out of and the male on the end of it.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
Ooh, baby. I'm still waiting on my beaver and my dang fox to get back. I sent a bobcat off to tannery. Still waiting on it.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Monica's painting.
Yep.
Yeah, moniker. Moniker.
Mine's back right there.
She going to Pennsylvania?
I don't know. She's trying to get off work, but she don't know if she can get off work or not. I'm like, just tell me you're sick, you know.
Yeah, it works for me.
Tell me your boyfriend's pregnant.
I used that excuse last year. I won't be able to get away with it this year, right?
Where'd Andrew go?
I just want to get there. I mean, all them people are so nice to me, and they want me to show up, and they want to meet me, and I want to meet them, you know. So I got it off work, so I'm gonna. It's a long ways for me, but I'm gonna try to make it. I'm gonna make it. So yeah, it's 9 hours for me. I'm gonna get up early Friday morning, is probably 2-3 in the morning, and haul ass. Try to get out there Friday afternoon.
How many hours is it?
9 hours. Which, you know, I can do that, no
It's
problem.
about
but
9 hours to Eway Smack from here. I need to go. up
Why
there
would you
knock
want to hold on? Why would you want to go to Eways, Mike?
knock a hole in that basement? Take a sleep.
Ain't nobody got time for Eways, Mike.
Oh, fuck that basement up good. He ain't gonna have a drizzle. He's gonna have a pipe spout coming out. That'd be the first thing I do if I go to Eway. I know exactly where he lives. I could go there and take a sledgehammer, knock a hole in that basement, and walk off.
and walk off.
He's got a hole in his basement now and it ain't bothering him, so another one won't bother him anymore. He just put something else in front of him. It's like, yeah, I can't see that.
Won't be leaking no more to be running full time.
Right.
I hope he's
You
in
don't
there.
like me now.
Like me now.
About as much as I liked you before.
He's probably listening to you. He'll chime in here
Yeah,
in a
I'd say
minute.
yes. He's probably saying, "Piss on you, pudding pants."
Yeah, right.
Chrissy's in the house. Yeah. I know exactly where he lives. I was a block away from him before the YouTube thing, man, back in the 90s, man. I didn't know him. Should have known him now, though.
And you wish you didn't know him now.
Wooden Pants, yeah. He's probably listening.
He listen. He'll
He'll
chime in. Here.
He'll chime in here in a minute.
Yep.
Cuss me out.
I can say whatever I like. We're family.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it is. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I've got to try to get that swimming pool open for that kid. And I've been killing frogs. So y'all just know I've been killing frogs.
Killing
Cool.
frogs.
Yeah, frogs everywhere, man.
Back to your rat killing.
What? Yeah. Badminton.
Get back to your rat
Badminton.
killing.
I've been badminton them babies.
I was going to say that's a skill and a half.
Motherfucker, get out of here.
That's a skill
I'm
and
gonna
a half.
make a video of it. I'm gonna piss a bunch of people off.
That's what Roland always tells me. Get back to your rat killing.
Yeah, get back to your rat killing. Get back to your frog killing, boy. I
I
go
was-
outside, they
I was-
shut up. Hey, I go outside, they shut up. I'm like, them some bitches. I go in the house and
Well, yeah, they know there's a killer coming out.
No, I open
Yeah,
up the
right.
door. It's like total dead silence. I have to go out there and try to find them.
Okay, two things I've got to say about that. One, it's got to be a hell of a skill killing frogs because it'd be a pain in the ass to sit there and set that trap, tiny little thing there, and hope that they'll hop into it. And second of all, chances are the wife was just playing a recording. Every time you come inside, she'd turn it on, and when you went
Yeah.
outside,
That's
she'd
how to
turn
get
it
rid of
off.
the pool, Ro. Start
Huh?
shooting. That's how to get rid of the pool. Get the gun out and shoot one and say,
Yeah,
"Oh shit! It went
yeah.
through the side of the pool."
Yeah, I tried to get the old lady to let me do that, but shoo, I ain't worried about her. I'm worried about Scarlett now. Scarlett
That's
just turned 11, and she's like the warden, buddy.
right.
Damn, son. I have no fighting chance here at this place. I come out here to the shine shed and hang out. Lock the door behind me. Peace in the valley for me.
That's the reason why we invented the bloody man cave.
Yeah, exactly.
Step outside,
One
lock
of
the
my
door
best friends
behind you.
came down here the other day. He said, "Man, you got a nice pouting house. Is this your pouting house?" I said, "Yeah." Pouting house. But yeah, for real, man. The frogs are Grant, come do some of these frogs, bro.
Not frog season yet.
Do what?
Yeah, ours
Not
starts
possible.
June 15th, I think. Grant.
Mine just went on last night. Being a badminton. Tennis
I've been looking it up and I can't find one law against it that I can't use that blowgun, so I'm gonna use it.
I can't wait to watch a video on that, man.
Did you get a reel for it yet, or
No, not yet. I'm gonna. I will.
See,
I'll get one.
that's when I looked them up. I seen that they don't come with the reel.
Are you
Well,
sure?
yeah, they do, but I tried getting one with the reel, and they didn't want to send it with it. So I just, I was on back order for like a year just to get that blowgun.
Wow.
Once I got it, it's like fuck it, I'll get my own reel.
I'm gonna cast Janet a frog in resin and send it to her. I bet you $5 I will. But I won't ask Mo.
Mo?
I cast her stink bug and sent it to
Oh,
her.
Janet
Yeah.
just answered you in the chat too.
Yeah, I don't like frogs. I'm gonna cast you a frog in resin and send it to you.
There you go.
They fire shit. I got a package from NBA. Holy shit. That'd be funny. I believe that's the game plan right there.
There you go.
I don't know, Janet. Apparently, they're nice with butter.
Yeah. I just deep fry them.
I love frogs, man. Not these are just little old damn egg layers. They ain't worth shit. Frig your pool up.
That's how ironic that is. The wife of a worm farmer likes to fish with frogs.
You ever top water fish with a frog? It's pretty fun.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Is it? I've never.
definitely.
I live near the sea, mate. There ain't too many frogs around here.
No, it's awesome. Especially if it's a weedless frog and it's really mossy and you throw it out there. I mean, and you just
Boom.
work it across the moss and they'll
Break
just
that water, don't they?
pound it, just come right through the moss. That's when it's fun.
I'm gonna cast her a frog and some of them damn tadpoles in resin.
I had a lure, Grant. Have you ever heard of a Moss Boss?
I don't think so.
I had one, and man, I mean, it was from when I was back in high school, 30 years ago. And down at where I deer hunt, I used it. And last year, one broke my line off, took it, and then he spit it, and I could see it out there floating, but I could never get that son of a gun back. But that lure, I caught more big bass on than any other lure. It's called a Moss Boss. I don't know if it's made by Hedden.
I thought
Or
it was
who made-
Strike King made them.
Strike King.
I think it's Strike King for some reason.
It could be. And I got to try to find another one because, man, I had that for 30 some years, and I just
Hammer.
from all the way from Minnesota, Michigan, everywhere down to Illinois, I was killing bass with it.
I don't know, man. I don't know. What's everybody got planned this week?
Work,
What?
I'm going to work
work.
4 days, and then I'm going to Pennsylvania.
Work 4 days.
Oh, I was supposed to.
Pennsylvania.
Was supposed to be going to work, but I've been sick for the last couple of days. I ain't going yet.
Yeah. How about you, Andrew? What's your plans?
Work 3 or 4 days and do some work around the house,
Yeah.
outside
And-
work.
and-
It's
And,
been
and wear
raining
that
so
couch
much, can't get
and
anything
wear
done
that couch
outside.
out a bit, eh? You're gonna wear that couch out a bit.
that. Probably.
Grant, what's on the agenda? You got any videos coming out? You gonna do update garden update video or?
Yeah, I might as well do a garden update video. I was supposed to go on call tomorrow, but the guy below me that would be on call week after me, his 21st birthday is Memorial Day weekend, so he's gonna go ahead and take call next week, and then I'm gonna take call the following week so he can be off for his 21st birthday
So
weekend.
you'll be on call Memorial.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so folks, no doing any bullshit that Grant's got to go out to around Memorial Day weekend. Behave yourselves.
I'll take the overtime.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can
I've
get
done
paid for it. We
I've done
just
work
don't
a
do
lot of
anything.
overtime, actually.
Nothing
I'll
better than
take it.
overtime for nothing better than overtime for nothing.
So we was gonna
Yeah,
fire
right.
up the big steel, and it's supposed to rain. Well, I was looking at it earlier. It's thundering now. We're getting a storm now, so I don't know, man. I don't know. It ain't looking good for the home team.
We had it last night bad, or Friday night. It was really bad.
I don't want to do it in here. Really, I don't. I don't want to do it in here. Not with a small steel anyway. But I don't know. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Can't do it in the wood shop. That's the last place you want a damn propane fire. Son of a bitch.
Won't be no more wood shop.
Yeah. But I don't want to do it in here. I really don't. I can make the mash in here. I've done that before, but not in here.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
No. I could probably pull the side by side out and do it in the side by side shed.
I just took mine up to my side by side up to the car wash today. It cost me $10 to get all the mud off of it from trapping
Cost you
season.
$10 to go to the car wash, then another $10 to spray some bitch out.
And I only took it once trapping. That was just to pull the freaking the anchors. I didn't take it trapping, only that one time at the end just to pull the anchors.
It cost him $542 to retrieve his trap. Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
that's what I'm talking about.
It kills me, man. Renee said, let's go up and see what the Bears are doing. I said, shit, I know what they're doing at the White House. Hell, we can't afford to go see what the Bears are doing. Son of a bitch.
Know what they're doing there.
You want to walk? We can go. I run a lawnmower on this shit. I wonder if I'm running side by side on this shit. I need to do a
I was
video
gonna
on
take my side by side down to the campground yesterday, but I went out. It was on the. It's been on the trailer since I pulled them earth anchors,
that. Right.
and it was freaking dead. So I put the battery charger on it and left it on all night, and it was good today. So then I run it up to the car wash and got all the mud off of it, and then so it's ready to go next time we go to the campground.
Janet busting Grant's ass right there in chat.
Pretty much. Say trapping season's been over for 3 months. It was probably caked on pretty good.
Listen, I just pulled those anchors right before I went to California.
Janet, you know as well as the rest of us do, we can't tell the difference between Grant's smile and gas. Okay?
Janet busting Grant's ass. That's funny. Smile, Grant. I thought it was.
Smile.
Smile, boy. You got a Superman
Well,
t-shirt on.
I'm gonna hop off here so she can make me smile. I'll see y'all later.
Oh no!
Oh
Lega.
shit!
Take the camera with you.
No!
Let me spotlight him, Butcher.
Yeah.
Give me just a second.
He does have a Superman shirt on, so
Yeah.
hey.
Yeah.
Yes, Janet, he has a beautiful smile.
Oh god. You better go take advantage of this, Grant.
Oh, that's funny. There's a dead silence. What happened?
We're waiting.
He says, "Up."
Everybody waiting on something. I don't know what they were waiting on.
We're just waiting for Grant to smile. We're looking for this beautiful
There you
smile.
go. He's smiling.
Awkward smile.
Oh, that's funny.
So when you getting back in the studio, Roland?
Supposed to go Tuesday. I've got to go up there Tuesday. Got to drop off some stuff. Got to pick some stuff up. I don't know, man. I've been working my ass off out here. I've been staying out here late.
So is there a light at the end of this tunnel?
Pardon me?
Is there a light at the end of this tunnel?
I don't know. Every time I get started, some shit happens. I don't know. When I walk in the studio, I'll make a video and post it most likely. You know how I do.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the world is full of Chicago, man.
Yeah, Chicago. Yeah. Every time I get started doing something, man, I gotta work on a bowl this week for Ann Lair. I believe her name's Lair. She wants a.
Well, get off the bowl and get your shit together.
Yeah.
You know?
Get off the bowl,
Well,
man.
no, here's an idea. Take the bowl to the bloody studio and work on it in there while you're doing your bloody.
Hold on just a minute. I got to blow this out.
It's background percussion music. Don't worry about it.
But,
Just get your shit together,
no,
man.
I just, it just seemed like every time I make plans, I've had to cancel 7 or 8 times, man. And which
I
he's
hear you.
fine with it. He understands, but he's been on my ass too. So I don't know.
Well, we're all patiently waiting. Unfortunately, patient bits are getting a little bit thin, but we're patiently waiting.
I don't know
I've
how
been
it
doing a
is.
lot of
I mean,
intro
I
videos.
definitely know how it is. I got so much shit I got to get done,
Yeah.
and it's hard to get shit done, and then it's hard to film it.
Yeah.
Oh well, if we didn't have shit to do, what would we do?
Right. Well, everybody wants to see all this stuff, but I mean, it's hard to get filmed.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm trying to. I could probably literally go through in about 2 days and get all my shit done, but it's going to take me about 10 days when I film it.
Why is that? Why? That's
I'm
like
just
Grant-
saying, you know,
that's like
you know
Grant's-
how it is. You know how
that's
it
like
is.
Grant's walk through garden video, dude. He's got like a damn. He ain't got no damn. I just done a little renovation and a few raised beds. And he's got like damn. He's got like a damn.
He's got a whole nursery there.
Good shit. Power, son. You got a grocery store out
But-
back. I'm gonna come over and steal some shit.
Hell yeah.
But
Who the hell's
but-
that up there in the damn kale? I think it's string bean.
looks like Boats wants a link.
Could be.
String bean, stealing
That's-
bean. Shoot his ass.
Yeah, I mean, I just wish I could go full bore and do what I want to do, but you know, I want to share it with you guys, you know, but it's just hard to get everything done.
Yes.
And then you have Mother's Day, then you have Easter, then you have turkey hunting, and you got, I mean, you got stuff.
No, I'm sorry. These just sound like excuses.
No, it's not an excuse. It's just it is what it is.
Gaffer like, put all that shit aside and just do it, man.
Yesterday we
Yeah,
went
I mean-
down, we opened up the campground, we opened up our camper, you know, we got that all going and everything. I mean, it's just, yeah, there's going to be videos coming from there, but I mean, it's an hour away. So, I mean, it's just
Yeah.
everything takes time.
I'm
Today,
sorry.
I took my Ranger up to the gas or the car wash and
I
got
started
all the
thinking,
mud
God,
off of it.
it took his-
$42 later, you had the mud off.
Then I get
He took
home,
his
and then I had
Ranger
to mow
gas
the
station,
yard.
and $300 later, he got to go to the gas. Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
first time mowing the yard, it cost me $80. I had it's $60 for a new battery for the mower, and $20.
Mark, probably would
Goats
have
will
been
be
cheaper.
cheaper,
if you
Mark.
paid,
Get a couple
probably would have been
goats.
cheaper if you paid somebody else to do it, mate. All right.
I know. I got
I
some
tried to
kids
talk my
over here,
father-in-law.
the neighbor kids. I'm
They're
gonna get.
expensive, mate.
I'm about ready. Once this mower takes a shit, I'm gonna get these neighbor kids to do it for $20 or $30 a time.
That's
And
what
it'll
I
be
said.
cheaper.
They'll want
That's what I said,
75.
mate. You're expensive. I'd be getting someone else to do it.
My father-in-law bought a brand new John Deere riding mower. And I'm like, dude, son, God almighty, buddy, pay somebody to do that shit.
I got a hell
Oh,
of
well,
a
that's
Well,
what-
out there we eating the sun in the heat.
I'll put it this way. I'm the other side of 60, and I'm really telling you, time ain't something you should be wasting. Get in there and do this shit.
Man, you nailed it right there, Gappy.
Yep.
You nailed it.
Got
son.
that right, yeah.
And Monica was watching out the window with her cat. She goes, "Look at Daddy's out there having fun." I said, "It really fucking looked like I was having fun."
You
Because
could have
I'm
been watching, Mark. You could have been watching out the window if you just pay somebody to do it.
oh, she wants to do it. I'm like,
Oh, she
It
wants
ain't
to
that-
do it. All right,
it ain't that much fun, dude.
right.
It ain't.
Let her go have fun, man. If she wants to do it.
Yeah,
man,
give her
have
20
fun.
bucks and give her the mower. Out you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
I'll
a
let
waste
her
of
Twice.
time.
Admittedly, she won't
It's
ask
not
to do
as
it
much
twice,
fun.
but
Plus, it was raining, and then the wind. My beard's going like this, and it
Yeah.
sucked.
And
But
the-
here's-
not that
here's-
much
Mirror
fun.
the flag.
here's the thing, though, Mark. You could send her out to do it. She may not ask you if she can do it twice,
No,
but
I
at
mean,
least she
I'm
can
gonna, let
do
her,
it
I'm
once.
gonna let her mow. She goes, "I'll do it during the week," but I'd let it get too far. I mean, I've been mowing every Monday, and I always swear I will never mow on weekends because it just takes too much time out of doing cool shit.
Yeah.
But it needed it. It was 2 days past. I mowed it Monday.
Yeah.
It should have been mowed on Friday, basically. Or it's just we're getting so much rain. It should have been mowed probably Thursday or Friday.
Maybe put a
That's
snorkel on
all.
that riding lawnmower.
Yeah.
Pontoons on that son of a
What-
bitch.
Mark, what do you have? A 0-turn mower?
No, I wish.
Okay.
No, I mean it's a nice mower. I don't even
Right.
have a huge yard. I mean
Okay.
it's a I got a Cub Cadet. It's 48-inch deck.
All right,
You know, it's a good mower. It's 20 horse mower, but
nice.
it's basically too big for what I got for the yard. But
Boat USA
my buddy was selling it, you know,
First base.
Right.
so I bought it.
You can. I've got enough yard you can weed eat. That's about it. I wish I didn't have to do that. It's my father-in-laws I have to worry about. You know.
Yeah. Oh, I got a weed eater around the freaking driveway and the.
Buy me a
and-
goat, man. I'm gonna buy me a goat.
Be cheaper than putting that
Yeah,
gas
buy
in
me a
there.
goat.
Yep.
Come on, little buddy. Let's
I
go around this
wish.
side. Let's go around
Where-
this side of the property and let you
Get that girl or guy you say walks up the street there that you always mess with. Get him to do it or her to do it.
Who?
Didn't you say some girl walks up your street?
Oh yeah, yeah, Glenda. Yeah, I always
Get her to do it.
Yeah. No shit. No. Glenda's. a
My
slut.
buddy across the street, his kids, they mow, and
Yeah.
oh my god, they're terrible kids. I mean, they're great friends of mine.
Yeah.
I mean, they're animals. I mean, they're. You think I'm bad? They're freaking animals. They seen a groundhog go under my shed. I live in town. I live in a very nice subdivision actually, and the neighbor lady behind me, they got a chain link fence. You know, she goes, "Hey, I seen a groundhog go under your shed." I'm like, "Yeah, whatever." I figured it was a gopher, you know. Because I got screens out of the windows and I'm shooting the gophers with the pellet gun. I got a really high powered pellet gun. I'm killing the
he's in the
gophers.
subdivision shooting gophers out of his window.
Well, that's what I got to do. I mean, they're tearing up
You
shit.
from
But,
Kentucky, son. You from Kentucky. You just
No, Roland, you're getting
Just
it wrong.
start
It's a very nice subdivision, and if he'd leave, it'd be a very, 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 very nice subdivision.
You're exactly right.
you
I shouldn't even be here. I really shouldn't be here.
didn't
But,
holler with me.
So anyway, so my buddy that lives across the street over here on the other side, his kids, I seen them at the Pheasants Forever banquet, and they're telling me, they're like, "Hey, we seen this groundhog go under your shed." I'm like, "Well, that's what the neighbor lady said." "Oh, we got him." They speared that son of a gun. Speared it with a fish spear, and they pulled that son of a bitch out from underneath my shed. They killed it. These kids.
I hope you
He's,
filled
he-
the hole in underneath your shed, because I guarantee you'll be walking in that spot, the floor and
No, it's,
shit.
it's right there on the edge. I'm like, oh my God. I said, "You're lucky that lady didn't see and call the cops." She goes, and they're talking to me. They're like, "Oh no, she's cool." I'm like,
I believe-
So
what the
maybe
hell's
this
going on here?
he sound like
Mate,
he's from
ma- ma-
Kentucky.
Maybe this is not such a nice subdivision as he'd like us to believe.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like they run around with
I
spears
believe
and
he's-
stuff.
I believe I need to look.
And,
I believe
and,
I
and
need
the
to
neighbors are cool about it.
Yeah.
Hey, I hate to say it on here, but well, there ain't nobody else here. Their last name's McCoys. They're McCoys. Like the Hatfields and McCoys.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
they're descendants.
Yeah, well, I've got them
Oh,
all
they're
around me.
descendants
What
for
are you
sure.
talking about?
And
Hey,
the
Grant.
Hatfields
I
and the
mean,
Hatfields
they're
live one
good friends
county
of
over.
mine. I mean, I got good friends that are McCoys, and I mean, these kids are bad. They're bad kids. But I love them. I mean, they're good friends of mine. Yeah, they're like, "Yeah, we seen that groundhog go under your shed. We speared him. We pulled him out of there. We killed him." I'm like, "Holy shit!"
So he said about them kids. The thing about it is, and it made me
With a
think.
freaking frog gang.
Do y'all have any kids in y'all's neighborhood that cuts grass or anything like that, like
Shit.
we used to do? Or
We
is
used
it
to
just
do
a
it. These
joke?
kids today don't want to do that. They don't want to work.
Grant, do you have those?
No, I'm glad to have them over there. I mean,
Right.
they're good kids. You know,
Yeah.
that's shit we would have done when we were kids, but
Yeah.
not in this kind of subdivision. But whatever, you know. I just don't want them to get the cops called on them and get in trouble. You know, I'm like,
Right.
you guys kill, just kill.
If it's moving, kill it.
Oh, I can kill everything, but I just don't want to see them get in trouble.
Right.
That's funny. But no, used to we had when I first moved here in like 2000, we had kids. They was kids everywhere, man. Was looking for like yards to mow and shit to clean up. And
Right.
now they're
Yeah, I
desolate.
mowed when I was a
Yes, desolate
kid.
here. You ain't got nobody to do shit.
Mowed our yard, mowed my uncle's yard, mowed my aunt's yard. Then I had to milk cows every day when I got off school, you know, and twice on the weekends, you know, morning and afternoon.
Right.
Exactly right, Janet. I agree with you.
These kids that I got across the street would do that. They would do that.
Yeah, it's funny.
I see them heading out. They head out, but they got fishing poles across the handlebars of their pedal bikes, They're about 10 strong. There's a pretty good group of them, and they'll head out and they go fishing. And
Nice.
they brought back the one day they brought back a 7-pound northern out of a little creek out here. I'm like, what the?
Kids nowadays, man, I'm like Janet though. You know, a lot of times
They don't
it's-
wanna work.
It's
You don't see kids like this anymore.
shit, son. No, no.
We used to cut grass,
My boy,
walk
boy
around with
used to-
snow shovel in the
Yeah.
winter, knock on doors
Yeah.
to do sidewalks, and
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
And we did. We were happy to do it for whatever they gave. It didn't matter.
Right.
Yeah, it's-
Shit, we weren't even asked. We just were told.
yeah,
Do it.
yeah, exactly.
Times are
If
changing.
you got a little bit of something at the end of the day, well, that was great. But
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
we told my dad would tell me, get your ass out there and shovel their snow,
Yep.
shovel that sidewalk, shovel their driveway, shovel that old lady's driveway. We did it,
That's
whatever.
how we were. We had elderly couples where I lived, and my dad was like that. You make sure that snows, their walks are cleaned up and everything before you do
Right.
anything
I
else.
mean, he'd be like, that lady's 70 years old. Get
Yep.
over there and shovel her driveway, shovel her sidewalk.
Yep.
I mean, sometimes she would come out and give you some money, or she
Right.
might give you some hot chocolate or something. Who
Yeah, you were
cares?
glad to get a cup of hot chocolate if you.
Yeah, I mean, we wanted to be outside anyway.
Yep. Well, look at it today. These kids, you go around. There's nobody out in the neighborhoods. These kids, they're all inside.
Man,
Oh, they're
I
inside
have
playing a
known
video game,
Scarlett. I mean, we got neighbors over here that just moved in, and I've known them for. I've known the lady for years, and she got 2 little kids, and I have to. At one point, Scarlett was going over there every day, and they were getting along fine, and they want Scarlett to come out and play, and now Scarlett wanted an iPad for her birthday. We got her an iPad, and friendship is over with. And I was like, where's Scar at? And they said, she's in the bedroom. I'm like, get out there and play with them kids, man.
Right.
Get off that damn screen, buddy. Shit.
Says the man who's got a really well running YouTube channel.
Huh? Yeah. Where? Where? Introduce me to him. I'll subscribe.
Well, mate, you're like 4 years leap ahead of me. I'm not even up to. I think I might lucky hit 600 at some stage.
Yeah, but numbers, man.
Oh no, it's bloody ridiculous that YouTube's gone into numbers instead of entertainment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just, I'm like Grant. Grant just ease along. Grant's just cool with that. Just ease along.
See, I told you before. Don't be thinking me for getting you to 1,000, mate. Because now you got numbers and it's all my fault.
The thing about it is, don't. I think I read a post today on Facebook. Don't follow the herd, man. What the hell's
All
that?
right. Yep. That's the shit.
Holy hell!
Cheers, brother.
Gosh damn! Here we go, son. Good night.
Woo! Shit fire.
Yeah, they don't know how, Janet. They don't know how to carry on conversation.
Shit
They don't-
fire.
That's just like
Put
my
that
buddy.
away.
I got a buddy that lives up the road here. He's a lot older than me, but man, he's an old timer. But man, he's one of my best friends, and he comes down and shit. We just whittle and shoot the shit, when we can.
Yeah, I used to have the same thing when I was living.
Yeah.
When I was younger, there used to be a guy across the road. He was an
Yeah.
old fart. And he used to make his own brew, and he used to
Yeah.
sit in his caravan, and we go
I
over there.
love
For
those
hours, I
people,
used to
man.
sit down and shoot the shit with him and get drunk. It was glorious.
I love old people, man.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. I really do.
Be right back. Right back.
That's kind of like old Muskrat Outdoors. He was having trouble with his computer, and he was like, "Dude, I don't know what to do." I don't either. I have to consult Grant, so I mean, you may have to consult Grant. I'll tell you, buddy. Here you go.
We figured it out quite a few times, haven't we?
Yeah. I just got a little bit farther to go, man. I don't know.
You'll get there, mate. I've seen you go leaps and bounds over the last 4 years.
Yep.
Leaps and bounds.
Mark's gonna go puke. Janet said Mark's gonna go puke. Janet, I'll be right back.
And not only that, Janet, saying that you seen these kids' texts? None of them use English. I don't even know what the language they're using, but there's no words in there.
Nope.
There's
No, it's all-
abbreviations
it's all
and there's letters
acronyms.
and serious.
I'm like, what the hell is that right there? What is that acronym? What the hell is that? I mean, what is that shit? You write cursive now. It's damn like a damn. whole
They don't even
language.
teach it anymore.
Well, I didn't know that. I mean, I
No.
didn't know that. I was talking
Yeah.
to.
But I did hear some of the schools now are bringing it back.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause
Caitlin
they
and Courtney, they always come up about the swimming pool shit. They usually clean my swimming pool.
Right.
And if you write them a note, it better be printed out, bro. You know,
Yeah.
I'll write them a note about something. If I'm going somewhere doing
Looks
something,
funny.
I'll write them a note about something. They'll be like, what does that say?
Yeah, right.
Damn. Yeah. Acronyms. I guess that's what you call them. Is that what you call them, Grant? Acronyms?
Yeah.
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 What the piss? YW. I don't know. YW. What the hell you saying?
Yeah, right.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's yeah, but I mean, shit, son. I'm like,
Why can't they just say you're welcome?
yeah, can't they
Yeah,
just say,
exactly. Just say it.
BRB.
AFK.
Broke right butt cheek. I don't know what the hell you say. Hack it up, son. He needs some furball treatment.
Is that what it means?
Junior.
Get it up.
Is that what it means? Broke buck cheek? I thought it was blue raccoon balls, but you know.
That's be right
Right,
back.
coon
Broke right
ball.
ball or something. Hell, I don't know.
Sorry.
IKR. Well, son, what's wrong with you, son? What's wrong with you?
Did you cough it up? The hairball?
Get you another drink.
I'm fine.
IKR.
Don't
hell's
you be
that?
starting to speak bloody Latin to me, girl. I
I
tell you, we
can't
understand
read.
you other time.
IKR. I can't. Oh yeah, let me tell you what. Let me tell you what to go watch now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm being
Oh,
straight
shit.
with you. Go watch Mountain Man. Listen to me now. Go watch Soft White Underbelly. Appalachian Mountain Man interview. This guy.
What the hell's going on?
He had a facial explosion.
Mark,
What a
lay off the
sneeze,
moonshine, mate. You're allergic to it.
He broke a rib right there.
I only took one good
Go on.
shot of that good stuff.
I told you
Take
so.
another one. Maybe that'll help it.
That ethanol would make you grab gears. Anyway,
Yeah, you don't want to stop on an odd number.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
Take another one.
I swear all those pelts on the back of the wall jumped when you did that.
all joking aside, Soft White Underbelly interviewed my neighbor,
I used to watch them.
an Appalachian Mountain Man.
That's your neighbor?
Yeah, he's my neighbor. He's funnier than shit.
I mean, I watched some of their videos. Started getting creeped out a little bit, but
yeah,
I watched some of them.
Yeah, some of them kind of creep you out, but Appalachian Mountain Man, he interviews him,
All right,
and
not number, Grant.
There you go.
Can I just say something pretty quick?
Son,
Can I just say something quickly? Janet, we don't use the phrase "I know right" anymore. We've cut it down to just the word "right." Okay, we've narrowed it down to that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Janet, does Grant do that when he drinks moonshine? Shakes his beard out.
Okay.
I got
He
one leg
sneezed at
hanging
you.
off the bed.
He sneezes out the other end when he drinks moonshine.
That was a shit fire drink right there.
Get fire,
Shit
I guess I might have to go get me another beer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
fire. Oh, don't get beer. Get some good shit.
Yeah, you're not on call. Don't be coming up with excuses.
That was some
Anywho,
good.
Watch that soft white underbelly Appalachian. He's got he's not got a beard. He's got a chin strap beard thing. Yeah, he's funnier than shit because I had like a winter suit and he came up to me. He said, you want to sell that? And I kind of felt sorry for him, you know. I mean, he just a poor fella. He said, you want to sell that? I said, no. I said, I'll give that to you. He said, you serious? I said, yeah, I'll give that to you, man. I'll give that to you. It was like a winter. It was like it came from the Alps. That suit did, and it was like I deer hunted with it. But he wanted it, and I gave it to him. But he's cool as hell. He's funnier than shit. You just gotta watch the interview.
I watched some videos and the interviews. Some of them just freak, kind of creep me out a little bit.
Yeah, some of them they freak me out too. I don't watch all of them. Did it bite Mark? Janet
I mean, it's real. That's the kind of shit I like to watch because it's real. But
yeah,
some of it you don't want to see.
The Whitakers out. The Whitakers, the family that was in West Virginia.
Yeah.
He took them out, man. They were, took them out and took them to Walmart.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm just some of that shit I don't want to see.
Yeah. You watch.
But it's real. But I'll watch it because it's real.
Right.
Mountain
I like watching that kind of stuff because, like you said, Mark.
Yeah, I don't like
real.
to watch
It's not
fake shit, but
it's not fake.
If it's real,
right.
I'll watch it. But some of it you don't want to see.
Yeah.
Yep.
For me.
Yeah. Well, this guy, he's the real deal, man. He's my neighbor. He's funnier than shit. He drives a big blue. He drives a little black Datsun pickup truck. He looks like he's about to rust down. I don't see how he makes it.
That link I put in chat.
Huh?
Yeah. Gaffer put the link in the chat.
Yeah, that's the link right
Yeah,
there. Watch that right there. It's good. I'm kind of proud of that.
Some of it I don't. There's some of it I don't think they should show either. But
yeah,
whatever.
Uh,
I mean, it's just their family. That's their life. I mean, don't.
Yeah.
Some of it I don't think needs to be shown.
Yeah.
Right.
I wish there was some people that I interviewed that's passed on, though.
Well,
Some people that need to, you know what I'm saying? I wished I had, but I didn't.
I mean, and those people would be about the same way. I mean, they'd be like, "Look at this guy. He don't know fucking shit."
Yeah.
Watching me.
Straight away, you're talking about people who make judgments on things. Yeah, I'm not interested.
Exactly right. Yeah.
Right.
As soon as you start judging somebody, bugger off. You're not
Yeah.
interesting anymore.
Exactly
Go away.
right.
No, I don't judge people. I just, like I said, there's some things to me that I don't want people to watch, but I show them. But
Yeah.
there's some things that I watched on there. There's just some things you shouldn't show. Shouldn't.
That's just like the controversy of trapping to a lot of people.
Right.
There's things that trappers do that
Yeah, but it's the same argument as people running around the streets going, "Don't eat beef; it's cruel to cows. Don't
Right.
eat chicken; it's cruel to." Well, how the hell do you think the supermarkets have been getting it?
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What you think that you can actually manufacture chicken legs without actually having chickens and stuff like that? Where do you
Right.
think the milk and seriously, you people have no idea what reality outside of the bloody the cities and the metropolitan areas and everything are.
You got that right, Gaffer. They don't.
They don't
I
have a
totally
clue
agree
about
with
it.
And I'm telling you, some of the clothing. I mean, people who wear these hats made out of felt. Where do you think the felt comes from?
Right.
It doesn't they don't manufacture it. It's not artificial or anything. It's actual natural product. And you pay for the price for the natural product. And you're happy to own something that's made of quality and everything else. But then you go and bitch to when you find out where it comes from. Are you
Right.
seriously?
Yeah, it doesn't fall out of the sky. You just pick it up and make it.
I mean, we had a really big
Yeah,
deal here in
natural felt
Australia.
comes
on
from
stage.
beaver fur.
Well, they started boycotting Australian wool because they found out that we cut the skin off around the arse end of the sheep. Now the reason we do that is because the breed of sheep that we use to get the most wool out of it is called the merino, and the reason they're so good is because it's got a lot of wrinkles in their skin. The problem is one of the downfalls is that they got wrinkles around their ass, and when they shit, all the shit gets on the wall. And what do you think the flies are doing to that shit if we don't cut it off?
I
Right.
love it. Yeah,
And then
you're
they come
right.
out with
You're
maggots and
right.
everything else. So what we do is we cut that excess skin off around their butts so they don't have the discomfort of being fly blown. And then we tar it up and everything so that it heals. And people go, oh, that's so cruel. Oh, we're not going to buy wool from Australia because of that. They killed our market for bloody 10 years. Yet, you know, we weren't being cruel. We were being nice to the sheep. Oh, we don't know about that. You don't think you should cut their butt off. Well, you know, what else? You want us to let it bloody have fly blown? How
Right.
cruel do you want to be?
I totally understand what you're saying, bud.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same with that picture that's got Mark's got behind him. People now would be, did you kill all those animals? No,
Yeah.
they fell over dead. I just picked them up. They're roadkill.
Right.
Yes, and plenty
Oh,
more.
I don't know, man.
I
People
agree with what you're saying.
there's
You know,
some
it's just
strange
ridiculous.
there's some strange mofos out there, boy.
I mean,
tell you.
that's where every single, I got a Stetson hat upstairs, very expensive Stetson beaver hat. I mean, every one of them Stetson hats comes from beaver fur.
Yeah, but the problem people is that, oh yeah, I'd rather buy that false fur. At least then you're not killing an animal. And then they go and bitch that the thing don't last very long because all the stuff falls out before it's meant to. That's because it's not real fur. It's never going to last like real fur, especially if you don't look after
Right.
it properly.
But
There's
back
a
in the
reason why we
day,
have fur.
and I shouldn't even say it like that, but back in the day, in the Wild West, everybody had a Stetson hat.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and everybody was wearing fur coats and
But
fur
it was
mittens.
made from beaver fur, and I'll go grab mine. I'll show you.
Yeah, we got the same thing here. We got a Kubra hats which are made from felt, and the felt comes from rabbit's fur. What? The rabbits decided to molt and give us all their fur and grew some back, did they? How do you think we got the bloody fur?
Exactly. Jesse Lopez outdoors in the house.
Good evening.
Pull up a seat.
Jesse.
Roland's trapping, but I tell you, they go to fancy restaurants and eat all this game meat and everything else. Oh God, that's gorgeous stuff, and they pay big money for it. How the hell do you think it got there?
Right.
Exactly right.
Yep.
Right. Well, who I'm disappointed is with Grant. All those animal heads on his roof. That's just cruel, Grant. That's absolutely cruel.
Shame on you, Mr. McIntosh.
Sorry.
Sorry.
That's he said
Sorry.
come back in
Hey,
6 months and
hey,
be 4 or
Grant.
5 more hanging there.
Right 3,000 times in cursive. I am sorry.
Sorry.
I shall not do it again.
I shall
I'm
not
sorry.
do it again. I will not speak in class.
3,000 in cursive too.
Yes, sir.
No abbreviations either, right?
Nice
Oh,
hat.
I can write cursive. My
No,
son
I'm sure you
can't, but I can.
100%. 100% fur.
I love
Genuine
it.
fur.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love it.
This is a Stetson hat. 100% beaver fur. I mean, it
You know
shows.
how I feel about that shit. You know exactly how I feel about that shit.
That's what I'm saying. This is 100% beaver fur.
I swear he looks like the dude off a secret window. I want my hat back, Mr. Rainey.
I'm sorry, Mark, but that hat looked really good till you put it on.
I know. I like it. I mean, it was a very expensive hat.
I do too. I love it.
My twin brother bought it. Here's how this fucking shit went down. My twin brother bought this back when we were in high school, and he paid a lot of money. I think he bought it out in Nevada or something like that. So, but he never wore it. I like that hat better. I like Roland's hat better.
Some bitch out there sweat your ass off.
Is that a homemade one, Roland?
No, I had this sent off to a who the hell? It wasn't Copper First. It was I'd have to look. But yeah, I had it sent
I
off.
remember where you had it set off to because I watched the video.
Yeah, this thing is friggin' phenomenal, man. This
I like
thing-
that.
I would rather have that one.
This thing is friggin'. I caught this coyote probably about 3 years ago, I guess maybe.
Put it back on. Put it back on.
I love my coyote, man.
A lot more fur, a lot more hair
So
on the
you-
fur than there is on the head.
You've heard the joke, haven't you? Where'd you get that from? The client said it started as a pimple on me bum.
Yeah. I caught him in a Douglas Bridger. I said, dude, you ain't going nowhere. I got a actual video up on YouTube. I said, dude, you ain't going nowhere. He tried to run. When he ran, he done a big somersault. I said, you ain't going nowhere. Just sit still.
Was he on a drag?
Yeah, that's right. If you,
No,
you,
he
you
was-
think
I
you're going
hadn't
anyway,
taken
you
the
wouldn't be here
tree.
now.
It was over a little berm, and he robbed me twice. And I was like, dude, no. I mean, I'm not saying he's not the same coyote, but I got robbed twice there. And I was like, no, this ain't working out. And I changed the trap out from a Duke to the Bridger. And I set the Douglas Bridger, and I was like, he ain't going nowhere. I mean, you know, he ain't going nowhere. So when I walked up on him, I said, oh, there you are. I see you. Yeah. I look like a booger.
I like that hat better. But anyway, my brother brought this hat. I think he bought it out in Vegas.
Liver John.
He bought this hat out in Vegas, but he never wore it, so I kept wearing it all the time. Parties and stuff when we were in high school, you know, and so I kept wearing it, and then I got into this fight with this guy, you know. He said I was a fucking wannabe and this and that and blah blah blah. He's fucking wearing tennis shoes, you know. I got the cowboy hat on. I had the cowboy boots on, you know. And he come up to me and he's fucking pushing me around. Well, then I didn't even know my brother was there, you know, and my other buddy was there. And then pretty soon they come up and they grab that guy and they fucking slammed his ass up against the fucking the steel machine shed door that we were at, you know. And they're like, listen, my brother yelled at him. My twin brother's like 6'4". I mean, he's way bigger than me. But he grabbed that guy and he slammed him up against the door and he said, listen, that's my brother and that's my hat. He said, you got a problem? And that was the end of it. So, I mean, they threw his ass out of the party, but
I've got my trapper's hat, my favorite trapper's hat, my wool hat. I don't know what
I don't wear it that much. I have it set up there.
I've got the Stetson 100% wool, and that thing is like the friggin'. I'm telling you. Well, in the videos, you can see me in the videos. Man, that thing will absolutely. I love that thing. I'm in love.
That's what I
with
think is cool about it.
But
I mean,
it stinks.
it's
to high heavens,
100%.
You know what I'm saying? Smells like
Oh,
cow
this
urine
one
and
don't stink.
busted ass and burnt coffee grounds. You know. My father-in-law got my truck one day. He said, "How the hell you riding this thing?" I said, "Normally I put the key in it and turn the ignition on." He said, "God, this thing's stinking me to death." I said, "Well, that's that hellfire. That's that skunk essence."
That's what I think is cool about it. I mean,
Huh?
this is 100% beaver fur hat, you know, and that's what we do. I mean, we trap, you know, we trap beavers. So I mean, that's 100% beaver.
I got some beaver gloves.
That's a
side by side. I love those
100% beaver fur hat.
Yeah. I'm all about the fur, man. All about the fur. I mean, you know, I don't know, you know, as it looks right now, Renee, you know, we talked about it, you know, about me trapping this coming season, and I don't know. We just have to wait and see. I know how I feel, you know. I've got 30 some snares hanging in the side by side.
Well,
you know, I mean, I don't know. Snares is.
You know, I'll come down there and help you.
I know you would. The snares is where it's at for me, man.
Chet, Mark's going to come down and help you, and Andrew's going to come down and help you. You ain't going to need to do much at all there.
Yeah.
I'm doing shit for
Grant
you.
be down. Grant be down with me.
You can just
I
sit
can
back
make it
and
one
watch.
weekend.
Well,
I ain't
come on,
gonna make
Grant.
no money up here, but I'll come down there and help you for a week and get you going. And
I'd say the way to make some money. Well, like those
we ain't
behind
gonna
you,
make
Mark.
no money trapping.
Well, like those behind you. Is that what they look like when you got $5 for them?
Well, those are all tanned. I tanned them.
So a little bit extra work to tan them.
A little bit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Grant. I
How many times?
I got like 4 of them in the freezer right now that I got tan for other people from this year.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell them to them for $100 a piece.
Well, let me
How
ask you
many
a
times?
question.
How many times you got to clean them before you get them to tanning?
Huh?
How many times you got to clean them before you're getting to tanning?
No, I'm gonna tan them myself.
No, but what
That's
we're
what I mean,
saying,
though. How many times you got to be cleaning them before you get to the
what have
tanning
you
stage?
got? What have you got in one at tan?
That's the hard work. It's the getting them prepared for
What
body
have you
tanning.
got?
It's
what
just
have
my
you got?
time, you know.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I
Well,
see
that's-
what Grant's saying. What Grant's saying is just a little bit more effort. If you do, I mean, we know it's work. It's work. It's work from when you kneel down and bed your first.
It
Trip.
would be cheaper for me to send them off to get them tanned and sell them that way
Yeah.
Rolling. I'm 62, mate. It's work to get out.
than for me to do it myself. It would be cheaper.
Careful, like, don't put no more shit on me, son.
I just heard Georgia trapping and fishing. You know Craig. He was live today. He said it cost him $900 and some. He
Yeah,
sent all his shit to Moyle Mink, but I mean, I could send them up to Duluth, Minnesota.
No, send them to
I could
R&R.
get them tanned for
I'm
like
being honest
$50 a piece.
How much? How much?
$50 a piece. That's not counting shipping.
Right.
Right.
Well, I tell you,
And I can do it for cheaper than that, but my time is worth
I'm telling you
a lot.
I'm telling everybody right now. I mean, you can do it. If you haven't got time,
I
whatever-
can't send one person. If I tan it myself, I can't send them a coyote hide for less than $100. I can't do it.
No, but
Right.
what I'm saying is, if you want to send them to if you want to send them to somebody that does it and sends it back to you at the bottom price, that hat, I'm being honest with you now.
$200
No,
more than that.
less, lot less.
Less.
Yeah. What I'm saying to you is go to
I'm
R&R
just saying,
Trading.
I can send these coyotes hides to Duluth and have them fleshed and tanned for $50, but that's not counting shipping.
What I'm saying to you is, if you send a green bobcat, I'm just saying bobcat. If you send a green bobcat, they do the everything. Tanning, they send it to the tannery. It's showroom ready, a lot cheaper than that. R&R Trading, out of Pennsylvania, not where Andrew is. I'm
Well,
telling
that's
you,
closer to me.
They're phenomenal, man. They do you right. R&R Trading. If you send it green, if you send it however you send it, if you want to flash it and send it, or if you want to send it like it is, however you want to send it, it's better to go ahead and flash it, get it ready, pack it, send it. They'll take care of everything, son. Everything. And they won't charge you until it's done. And they send you an invoice.
That's one hide, though.
Huh? Pardon?
You're talking one hide.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
But
I'm talking about.
But look what you're making on. Look what you're. Like Grant was saying. Look what you're making on 20.
Yeah, that's where I was going with it. If you're
You're
only
making it
getting
up on
$5
quantity.
Yeah.
yeah, if you're only getting $5 a piece for them for just selling them green,
Yeah.
you know, if you can get a little bit more time in them or pay somebody else to put some more time in them,
You can
Yeah.
get more
maybe you can
for
get a
'em.
little bit more off of them. Like
Right.
that
Just
hat
like-
Roll's got, you know, that.
Hell, I'd even come over there and put some time into them, but you know.
Like Grant said though, that's just like skunk. Okay, skunk. You $200 easy.
Yeah, but isn't
I
skunk
mean,
hard to get the smell out
yeah,
of?
skunk is here. I can sell them at Rendezvous, $200 a pop all day long.
Wow.
And that's why I love catching skunk. People are like, you caught how many? I tell Nate, good day. How many skunks you get? When it's a good day, it's bobcat skunk.
They're the most they're worth the most of anything we catch anymore.
Yeah.
Why
They
is
really
that?
are.
Well, you've got the glands, you got
You got
sting
the essence.
glands, you've got the fur, you've got the skull, you've got the whole.
The
nine yards.
essence is worth more than a coyote hide.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah. In my opinion, if I have a good day, it's skunk and bobcat. That's a good day. I don't care to catch fox. That's whatever's whatever. But coyotes, put them in a bait pile because I'm doing it for the farmers. Because like you're not going to make any money on it. I've got
Right.
a whole bag. I've got a whole bag of fur that I tan myself. Skunk included, bobcat and coyote. They've been up there. Got them down just the other day. Looked at them. I tanned them myself. They're perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I tan all my own shit.
They'll
but
probably stay
you know
up
how
there.
much you actually know how much work it is to do.
Yeah.
I can't do it again.
See, I had a
I'm not
video.
gonna do it.
I had a video that I'd started when I started the pickling process.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it one
And
more
then I had
time.
to
I'm not
have
gonna do it again.
Then I had to have surgery. Well, you normally, if y'all remember, if you'll go back, Grant, if you'll remember, that's when I had my first knee surgery. I mean, I couldn't even walk. No, yeah, I believe it was my first knee surgery, my first leg surgery, and you can't go back if you're in the middle of a process of pickling or tanning fur, and something traumatic happens. You can't go back and redo that.
Right.
It's a process.
Rowan knows.
Right.
It's a beginning to end process.
So you have to do it from the whole
It- it might
process
be-
or
it
it's
might-
done.
my
Fire,
hands are-
it's
my
like
hands are-
snow. If you make a snowball and it heats up, it's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a lot of people
And my
like,
hands are terrible.
yeah,
I mean, my hands got so much fucking. I don't know if it's arthritis or what it is, but I just can't. I mean, I can only flesh for so long, and then my hands are numb, and I can't do it no more.
Right.
yep.
So I just quit. You know, I'm only gonna do my stuff for me. I got a badger. I got a fox for somebody else, and then I got like a few coyotes.
You need to get it set up like E-Waste Mike. He don't do shit. He
Jason
just
tells
breaks
out-
it down the
Jason
components
tells
and sends
outdoors
it
in the
out there.
house. My good day is not getting sprayed. I got a video of me releasing a spotted skunk. And that video, I'm proud of that video. I don't know how many views it got, don't really care.
I would have killed that son of a gun.
No, no, spotty. No. They're protected.
Fuck that.
Yeah, they're like a little kitten, man. They're just like a little kitten.
Well, it's gonna eat some turkey nests or something
But-
anyway. So I'd have killed it.
You know. But anyway, the
I'm not
skunk-
afraid to
the
kill.
The skunk to me is a win-win, buddy, all the way around. It's a win-win. So I had
For
a friend,
sure.
I had a friend that gassed one last year before last. He caught one in his chicken coop in a live trap. He backed his 4-wheeler up, run a garden hose inside the live trap, covered the live trap with a tarp, gassed that sucker, buddy. It was over with. He called me. He said, "I got a skunk." I said, "Well, bring it up." He said, "No, I ain't bringing it up. You come get it." I said, "Okay, I'll come get it." No, we got it. No wounds whatsoever on that baby.
I hear you.
I love skunk, man. I swear. You haven't left this building this. You haven't left that building that year. You haven't been out in a year. What are you talking about, Captain?
What?
Grant's fell over again. Somebody get him up.
Oh shit.
Hey, Gavin,
Yeah,
help-
Grant.
oh, there he is. Whoa.
He getting ready to go to bed. Get
Yeah.
his leg hanging
Yeah, oh
off.
yeah.
I'm
yeah.
close. I'm close.
Yeah,
He's
he's
getting
close.
ready.
You got that right through them glasses. You can see that look in his eye.
Yep.
Them eyebrows.
Yeah.
But I thought it was the fact that his glasses were falling down lower that was starting to give away.
It's R&R Trading though, Mark. Check them out. Hit 'em
All
up.
right.
It's
I will.
They're good people, man. They do you right. Just tell them what.
Because
you
I
do.
set it up in Duluth, Minnesota, but still, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not a bad price. I mean, $50 a basically, with the fleshing and the tanning, $50 a coyote. If I could sell them for 100, then I double my price. But
Right.
I mean, then you get the shipping
Well,
included.
they've got a price list on their. They've got a price list. They tell you exactly how many beaver you got to have to make a coat. They tell you.
No,
Exactly
I mean,
I'm just
same
saying.
thing. Go look up USA Fox and Fur.
Yeah,
I mean, it's same thing. It's in Duluth, Minnesota, but
yeah.
same exact thing.
Yeah.
But don't get mad at me because
No.
I know me and you were brothers, but
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna play this game with these fucking anti-trapping people.
Yeah.
If they think they're gonna shut us down because of the price,
Well,
I'll pile them up.
Right. I agree. I agree with you 100% on that. But what I'm just saying is if you can put, like Grant said, if you can put if you can invest a little more, anything better than $5.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, $7 is better than $5 any day.
Right.
Not only that, Mark. Stop whinging about it. Just push through the pain, mate. Just push through the pain. You can do it.
Right. Well, everybody knows. I mean, we're not gonna make any money trapping. Everybody knows that.
Right.
No, but you make money selling.
But if you make a little bit more getting them tanned like that,
I mean,
like
I'm just
Rose said,
saying.
it's better than $5.
Well, say
If I could find one anti-trapper that would look at my channel and watch it, I would show him a picture of a fucking pile of coyotes. I'd be like, see, we're still doing it.
It's not only that. You get an anti-trapper, goes to your channel, complains, show them what coyotes and shit do.
I mean, I don't care.
Okay,
I know it's
good.
going to cost me
Yeah.
money to trap. I'm going to trap no matter if I make money.
you
Right.
It
can't.
don't matter to me. But
Yeah.
I would pile them up and I would send them a picture. I would do it.
I'm not Gaffer though, but you can't argue.
No, we're not going to win.
Convince. You can't
No,
convince.
no, I'm not saying. It's just it does shut a few of them up if you go. But
Yeah.
this is the devastation we have to go through when we let them run, when we let them live and get
Right,
to
right.
stages where
Well,
they're.
that's the
they're
problem. They
I
don't
would
look
love
at
to
that
show them
side
a
of
pile
I
it.
mean,
of,
you
like,
guys are never going to trap yourself out of a job.
Let me tell you.
You're not going to get to the stage where you ain't got
let me
nothing to
tell
do.
you a
Each
video.
year, you only take what you need to take.
Let me tell you a video to watch, I'm surprised that's still on YouTube. I really am. I'm surprised. It's called Bobcat in the Snare. You got to watch the whole video in its entirety to really understand it. But I'm surprised it's still on YouTube. I'm surprised they haven't removed it because my father-in-law was in Vietnam. He said, "Whoo, man, that was bad." I said, "Yeah, that's kind of tough to watch, ain't it?" Just watch Bobcat in a Snare. Bobcat caught in a snare. Go ahead for you that don't like trapping. Snares
I'm
are
just
bad,
saying.
man. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's some bad.
I'm just saying. I'm not going to put a video out this year.
Yeah.
But at the end of trapping season, I would love to put a video out of a fucking
Results.
pile of coyotes.
Results. I don't know. I don't know what
I'm not
I'll do.
gonna skin 'em.
I don't know if I'll get to. I'm not gonna make. I've got everything I need. Everything that I need. I've got wax. I've got everything, man. I just don't know. I don't know. Wait and see.
And you know what? I told you I'd come down there and I'd fucking be right
know.
there with you. But
I know you would. I don't doubt it a bit.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna be trapping, and I don't give a fuck about these people that think we shouldn't be.
Yeah.
If they think it's gonna be worth $5 a coyote, I won't skin them for that. They'll have a pile higher in my fucking house, and I'll take a picture of it and I'll say,
Yeah,
"Here."
they'd be better off just going and buying them because the buzzards gonna get them.
Here's what I did. Here's a big
Coyotes
pile.
eat coyotes, man. Trust me, they gut eat each other. That's where they start. I got it on
I'll
video.
eat the fucking coyote. I'll eat the bag traps. I don't care.
Yeah. You ever had
I'm just
cow,
not
Grant?
even gonna bring them home. I'm not gonna bring them home for $5.
Hey, Grant, have you had cow yet?
No, I have not.
It ain't
I've
that
never-
bad.
I was bow hunting one time and I had one come right underneath me. But as soon as I even thought about drawing back, he took off.
He knew what you was thinking. Yeah.
He said,
Bobcats
I'm out of
good.
here.
Well, you
Bobcats
know
good
why,
for
Grant?
us.
Because they're pretty fucking smart.
Yeah, they're smart.
They are very smart.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, I won't bring them home for $5. I
They're-
won't bring them home.
If you could see the first when I talked to Dwayne Lazar, and he told me, he said if you snare,
I seen him earlier
Yeah,
tonight.
he said if you just he sent me a message and I was asking about the Rams because we're not allowed to use Rams. He said if you snare,
No.
you double your numbers. And if you
Yeah.
go back and watch the video, and I'm not trying to get views, I don't give a flying shit about views anymore.
And me and you
Obviously,
have
I
talked
do
about
not
that.
give a shit about views. But anyway, you see my drumming
Me
video?
and you have talked about that at length. I mean, if I could snare,
If-
I would catch 100 coyotes a year.
If you'd see the look on my face when I caught the first coyote in a snare, dude.
Yeah.
I was like a kid.
Well,
man.
it's a no brainer.
I was like,
You know we can do it. I mean, you know we can do it.
yeah, yeah,
I don't know, Roland. I think the look on that coyote's face was more to look
yeah,
at than anything
yeah. It
else.
was kind of sad looking with it.
We can't do it here,
And the
but-
funny thing about it is, Andrew, I was off the hill and I was unlocking the electric fence, unlocking the gate,
Right.
and I said, I just heard something. I said, I don't know. I may have something. I went up there and there that coyote was in that snare. And I was like, Merry
Got you now,
Christmas."
buddy.
Yes, come on,
Uh,
sucker.
Sucker.
I just talked to Dwayne Lazar earlier too. I mean, all them guys in Canada. I mean,
Yeah, them Rams, man.
it's just
Golly.
like fuck. They're killing them up there.
them Rams.
We can't
them
do it
Rams
down
are
here.
shit,
We
son.
can't do it down here.
We can't hear either.
I just talked to Dwayne Lazar in Boxies earlier. I'm on their chat right now, but fuck, if I could snare here,
Yeah.
I mean, I would kill like 100 coyotes a year.
Yeah.
I really probably would, or really close
I
to it.
love it though, man. I mean, I do. I mean, I love it. Ain't no shit about
I
it.
love trapping them.
But
I love trapping them, and
I don't know.
this was the best season I ever had in my life. I mean, because Roland wasn't trapping. I'm not saying that's, but I was doing the fucking stay with me, children, and
Stay with me. Stay with me, children.
just
Stay
because
with me. Every
Just
video
because
Mark put up,
Roland
he
let
said,
me
stay
do
with
it."
me, children.
that was the only thing that made me so happy, because Roland wasn't trapping and he let me do it this year. I'm not doing it anymore.
Yeah.
He knows what my new one is going to be.
Yeah.
Roland knows what it's going to be. But
It's good. But mine just from hillbilly slang, because I always just, because when you start to leave the camera, you say, stay with me, children. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Right.
Just something.
the only reason I did it was for respect for you, my brother.
Yeah.
But
Grant came down and we had a coyote, didn't we, Grant? Grant came down, we had a coyote over the bank, and then we rode out to the end of the trap line. And we was talking, I don't know if you brought it up or I brought it. I said, man, it'd be so cool to see a coyote. And Grant said, there's a coyote. I said, son of a bitch.
There,
And they look so different to worms, don't they?
Yeah.
completely.
that made my season. No, I mean that was worth more than anything in the world to me ever, monetary wise, money wise,
I've
anything.
got about 110 acres up there, man. and-
Because Roland had my back.
yeah.
That was all. That's all that mattered to me the whole season.
Fuck yeah. I'm telling you,
Good.
man, that flatland above where me and you went rode Grant, where I showed you where the gas well was. I
Yeah.
hiked my big fat ass up that hill and about died 3 times getting up there. And I hiked up there, man, to the gas wells, straight up. And dude, it's like a different country up there. You talking about a place for a cabin? You talking about a place to deer hunt? Shit, son.
Yeah.
There's some racks up there. I'm telling you.
But me and Roland already talked about it. Roland knows what my new
Good.
deal's gonna be.
It's a good one.
Me and him are the only two that know. When I start trapping this year, you guys will hear it. But me and Roland are the only two that know
But
about
it
it.
ain't that far off neither. You know it. It ain't really that far off.
No, it ain't that far off.
It ain't that far off. So
But
yeah,
it's hard for me now. I'm making videos now, you know, and I just made the last one or whatever. And at the end of the video, it's always hard for me because I almost slip. I almost say "Stay with me, children," but I just borrowed it for one season.
Stuck in his head, Gaffer. It's stuck in
Oh,
his head.
it's hard for me not to say it because I love you.
He's a wannabe, Roland. That's what it is. He's a wannabe.
I ain't a fucking wannabe. I love my brother.
Ain't nobody want to be me, man. You man. Somebody stole my identity one time and brought it back and left me $20.
Shit, they didn't even get
We
down
don't want
to-
this shit. We don't
I
want
bet.
this
I bet.
shit.
I bet you it was well used though.
Yeah.
They didn't get a mile down the road. They said, "Take this the fuck back."
I told her now, I said, if somebody were to steal your car, they'd bring it back. I promise you. Don't worry about locking that car up.
Someone's going to steal your car. They'll pay you to
So
take
when
it
you
back.
go fishing, Grant McIntosh, you insist. Well, damn, son.
I don't know. We need to.
Speaking of the fishing, when are you going fishing next?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you got this old outrigger canoe with extra bits on the back and all this type of shit that you were doing, and you haven't seen you for
The
years.
last time I got in that canoe, I was crippled. I like to died. I almost went to see Jesus. Don't even say nothing, Janet McIntosh.
Don't worry. Dying as a fisherman, he lets you straight in.
Yeah. Janet was like, she was like, he flipped right in the middle of the damn Cannon Creek, getting 90-some foot deep. My big ass trying to get back there. I look like a flailing turtle. Son of a bitch. If y'all could have seen the look of surprise on my face, that's what was so funny. I was like, my
Actually,
eyeballs-
the funniest thing was he only did a video not long before that on how he put outriggers on there to stabilize the canoe.
Shut up, Janet.
How'd that go for you, Roland? Didn't work. Didn't work.
Janet's laughing.
Yeah. I was live. That's what the funny thing about it was. I was live. I said, well, we're going to go out there and see what the little trout's doing. Paddle, paddle, paddle. And I said, holy shit, I'm going down. It's the Titanic. I was like the dude on the movie Titanic. I came back to play the fiddle as the ship went down.
As it went down, all right, here we
Yeah.
go.
All righty, here we go.
Hold on, boys.
Can't leave you.
All right, mate. I've got to drop off. I got things I got to do.
Yes,
My
I
day's
appreciate
getting
you,
away.
brother.
Thank you for having me up.
I enjoyed you, brother.
All right,
All
Gaffer.
right, mate.
Have a good one.
Appreciate
Good day, Gaffa. Take
Thank
care.
you.
Take it all.
Appreciate
Take it easy, all you guys.
I'll
Yep.
be catching you. Yeah. Yeah, my big ass out there on the damn PA traffic. Yeah, my big ass. And I was crippled too, man. I don't know how the hell I even got down there.
Well, getting in's easy. Just fall the fuck down. Getting in. It's the getting out part that sucks.
yeah. Yeah. If you'd have seen us going down the damn Kentucky River, me and my cousin, he said I look like, he said, we got in these, it wasn't nothing, no white waters, it's just a lot of damn fucking rock. And he said, pick your path, because we stopped and it was real rapid. It was a place called Sawbrower. And he said, pick your path. So we kind of got on the bank and looked at it. It was rapid, dude. I mean, it was bad. Boulders sticking up out of the water. And I said, I got my path picked. He said, okay. We took off. And I got in the middle of that son bitch and it turned over sideways. And I came out of that kayak, Grant McIntosh, he said I looked like something out of a damn movie. I came out of that kayak, landed on a rock, spun my kayak back around and got right back in it like it was meant to be. He said I turned around, he said, if he's drowning, I can't save him.
He's on his own.
Yeah, he's on his own.
Mm-mm-mm.
That was a mess. We were on the river for about 8 hours, man. My ass felt like it was just damn numb, son. I like piss on this kayak and shit. Too old for this. I'm not 20 anymore, man.
I hear you.
No,
Getting old shit ain't no fun.
no.
Mm.
Do you have a ladder stand or climber, Grant?
All I've got now is a climber. We've had ladder stands in the past.
The last time I was in a climber, shit, son, that was probably 2012, 2011. I don't think I could do a climber. I had API. I believe that's what it was.
I didn't look. I'd say last year was probably the first year I hadn't used a climber in quite a while.
I
didn't
would-
use it at all.
I've
last
never
year.
used a climber actually.
I had a climber, and that's the last time, 2011, 2012, last time I was in a climbing.
I don't
Stand.
think we
Yeah,
can't use them up here. I mean,
You can.
too many branches.
Oh. I thought it was like some kind of damn dumbass law or something.
No, I mean, we don't have that many straight trees with no branches
Yeah.
to run a climber up, you know.
I've climbed in before with a headlamp on. That was the dumbest shit. I guess thinking about it now, but then I didn't. I took my climber and hid it. Went back that morning. Took my climber in that evening. Went back that morning. Place right up here called Steel Rocks, what they call it. And I climbed that damn tree with a damn headlamp on like a dumbass. Anything in the world could have happened, buddy.
Right. I mean, I'm lucky. I hunt on all public ground, or private ground. I'm sorry, but
Last time I trapped on public land, I caught the preacher's dog.
Oh, how'd that go over?
Yeah, he had his coonhound up on the mountain. He called me. He said, "Roland, how far are you up on the mountain?" I said, "I'm on 24 level." He said, "I didn't think you was up that far." I said, "Yeah, why?" He said, "I got one of my dogs last night." I said, "She okay?" He said, "Yeah, all right, a little sore, but all right." Went down by a rock. I said, "You had the trap in the right place." I said, "Sorry, preacher."
I caught my buddy's coonhound this
Yeah.
year.
But I didn't have offsets. I had straight jaws.
I caught him in
I changed
number
dogs.
two. The number two, but fucking dumbass dog. I mean,
Yeah.
he goes, well, he's got like 3 collars on him, trying to keep him in the yard. You know, it's a blue tick, and I've told you about this, Roland.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I've
he goes,
got-
I didn't see blue out in the yard, so I looked at him. He shouldn't have been up there anyway.
Was he barking when you got to him, or just standing there wagging his tail?
You already had him out by the time I got
Oh,
there.
okay.
I was driving down checking traps. He calls me. He goes, "Hey, you gonna reset that trap where blue? You caught my dog?" I'm like, "Ah, fuck!" About 100-mile-an-hour wind, you know. So I reset the trap, but I'm like, he goes, "Would you have shot my dog if you had came up there?" And it's like,
Twice.
I told him, I said, resetting this trap in this wind, I was thinking about it. Fucking dog.
Worst thing's trying to go up Hickory Tree with a climb. Yeah. Oh, Scaly Bart. Whee, to the bottom, son. You think you're getting up there, but you ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I've been there, done that. Shit on
You ain't
that.
6 inches off the ground. You think you went up the tree?
I caught two dogs a few years back, and I got them out. I took them around. the
It
mountain.
never even hurt his dog. He seen
Yeah.
it sitting up there. He went up there. He drove up there. He let it out of the trap, and that fucking dog they went home. It never
Yeah.
even bothered his
Yeah.
dog one bit.
Somebody
It was
stole
in
one
a
of my traps.
number 2 Duke.
Somebody stole one of my traps year before last. I guess it was a rabbit hunter. I don't know. But there wasn't no burn marks on the tree. I had tethered to a tree with no burn marks on the ground. So I guess they didn't have enough sense to let the dog out. I guess took trap and all. You know?
Hmm.
Dumbasses.
Yeah, it ain't the dog's fault that their owners
No.
are stupid.
No.
You know.
Guys, I believe I'll go eat me about a supper.
Sounds good.
All right.
She fried chicken with, and she breaded it with barbecued meat skins. Talking about some damn good shit, son.
That sounds pretty damn good to
Sounds
me.
pretty good.
It is.
I would definitely try it.
She put mayo and barbecued pork rinds. Made a batter out of that shit. I was like, what? Hell yeah.
I would try it.
I caught a dog last year, number 3 Bridge
I
Road,
would
fed
eat it.
120-pound Rottweiler. PA trapping me catching Rottweilers. I caught one dog had shit all over. I'm like, I don't want to get you out, but I got to. Stinking
Yeah,
ass thing.
there's some of it. Never mind.
Yeah. I'll tell you about some more endeavors with some snares, but anyway,
If they're mean, they don't need to come out.
I love you guys.
Love you too. Y'all have
Love
a
you
good
too,
night.
brother.
I appreciate you, Grant, Andrew,
Yep.
Mark,
Yep.
everybody in the chat, Baja, Charlie. If you get a lead on the road, well, I don't know. Don't
We,
go to
brother.
don't go to prison. We send you some concession money.
Yeah, right.
Don't hurt nobody.
Yeah.
You ain't trapping.
Find
Jamie?
somebody young that can help you out. They can run fast.
That's right.
That's for sure.
Yeah. God, it kills me. Friggin' thieves. I love you guys. I'm gonna go eat you bite.
Night.
All
I'll be
right.
looking at y'all this week sometime.
Yep.
Tell
Andrew,
Renee. I
thank
said
you.
Grant, Mark,
Good night, my brother.
love you guys. Mom,
Love you.
Love
everybody.
you too, brother.
It's your boy String Bean.
Night,
Good
everybody. See ya.
Night. Later, guys.